see first, I felt prostrate. I see that, but I said, I felt prostrate. I bowed down.
Bow down to a motherfucking king.
Everyone. Man, is it a God or I?
That's the thing, you're saying. Let's say we don't come here. Everybody don't change the things. We don't change the things. Stress. This, not that we all have things that are stressing us out. When you know that you have to come back to meet the money in 2 months' time or so.
I do this song for coming to America too.
Not like the situation is pressing that you have to attend to it before the day runs down or before the weeks are there.
Biggy, make a move, just coming to America too now, master.
Netflix there, I'm going to put the internet. Enjoy with some Cameroon movies. Magie. Officially. My baby mama. Is it baby mama? Yes. Wow, my girlfriend. Now PMI. PMI, he was Shura. You know Shura?
Yeah, Shura food. I remember that you had Shura food.
Wait, Shura mama. Yes. This way, Toto.
You know Shura? No, you know me. I don't know.
Hey, Nani.
That's Shura.
You know Shura?
Ah. I remember that.
Oh, they shout at us.
Yeah, she was my friend, Nani's girlfriend.
Okay, she was your friend.
She is my friend. And
that was when you know.
I remember now, if you don't be well, some guy even come to that very place.
Yes.
No need the relationship be open.
Wow.
Like people that we know.
Not everybody. You know, artists now, we don't always know. Yeah, we don't know.
Why is one more no?
But she didn't hide it from you people.
No, I knew.
Like saying that time you believe Amanda.
Yeah.
So only people around.
Yeah, I don't know. I got this song.
They don't patch.
Yes, song.
Yeah.
Yes, song.
No, yeah, no.
I don't know why I said.
Say I'm patch right.
I really fight.
Shout out to Shula. I love you, girl.
That's it.
That's how Nani was coming and being a virgin.
A virgin. That time you tremble.
No, they told
Tremble
us
out.
there was a connection between the two of them. Yeah, a strong connection.
Wow.
Emma asked her now the two people were still.
Wow. And I don't know how blows in on this one.
I will not say you have to talk.
No, that's not it.
No, one day you will really get songs.
That's not it.
We need to talk about something.
So you blow that to me. I think blow fear. No man, you say blow, you blow.
No, that's not it.
Say
There's
blow fear now.
there are some things that are not meant for the consumption of the public.
Just say, oh wait, don't say me. I know the two. I know the reason say some man don't blow my day for the back. Time we come up by men that go where actually we as I know the do distance relationship. Because that time still they by men that 100%. So just say no, okay, man. I need to get for enter and visit fully. I know what that kind of thing. I say I want to see you from Bamenda. He say no, if they record, we start calling. So I just say okay, don't follow up, no man. Nah, they background. You don't end there peacefully, not with that kind of war. Yeah, yes.
We put the table ahead. How long?
I know. Could be 2 years.
Mama me.
Oh, really? Well, not up to 2 years.
I'm just saying you're just until the 4 months, 5 months.
No, more than one. They were still friends.
Oh, no, not 5 months.
Really friends.
They started. They decided to get official.
She have plans, yes, so you know.
I know life is hard. The world is becoming digital, true. So many things to worry about, but trading with cryptocurrency shouldn't be one of them. And that's why we have Yellow Card. Yellow Card is not an investment platform. It is a crypto platform where you can buy, sell, and do crypto transactions. You know the amazing part of this?
Timri Travel and Tourism, your #1 travel agency in the UAE. Easy, fast and reliable travel services, visa application, visa change, tour packages, hotel reservation, flight ticket, airport assistance, cargo services, important.
You can explain it like started.
I swear.
But I will see how. But it's not a
Sino. You see this
yes,
one?
we can
If
see
you
where
read
whenever the
on
opportunity
the one on one,
comes.
we kill them.
Very good.
Just be happy. Chico Valerie, Mama Papa is direct
Mm,
brother,
bravo.
small brother with them.
So we know
Chico
no sense of
Valerie,
you first
Chico Valerie, and the different reason we don't
Miss
go.
out. I tell you that I never should
The
have.
urban jams are what urban jams. At the answer by the days when they can make the urban jams here. Atia.
This is Biggy. Flatmates,
Yes, Biggie.
it is time for the chamber session.
Okay, Biggy.
Lips have to be fresh, baby. So that polish they are living beautiful and flawless face.
I'll see you the first time I saw it. It's
Okay.
Jadon, Jadoni, move to the chamber.
You want to see us to do that first. And hear us talk. Beg. I don't know, those already for strike, no go move the beg. Any man individual is your beg. Please, you don't hear. No, go there. Beg you for that strike. We sorry for last time. All man already for strike. You know to me, every weekend you get up for a picture.
I say
That's why you talk that day. Every weekend I found it with food. They go down. You want beg you just even at tax maybe 1,000.
oh, maybe they strike, but maybe they strike money to every week.
Yeah.
Every week.
So talk. You want beg you need find something else. I don't know so.
Hello, Jadoni.
Hello, Biggie.
Welcome to your first chambers session.
Thank you.
Jadoni,
Yes, Biggie.
what has been your experience so far in the mansion?
It has really been a wonderful experience, Biggie, and I must really appreciate this opportunity given to me. I've gotten to meet so many kinds of people with so much talent, people with craziness. I've gotten to learn so much, and this is a wonderful opportunity. This is a privilege I really, really appreciate and thank God for. I still hope to discover more talents, and I still hope to give the best of myself, but so far it's been a wonderful stay.
What has been your challenges faced so far?
The challenges, first of all, working with stay in a mansion with about 24 persons. I grew up that kind that I've always been like being the only son, always been alone, and now I'm finding myself with 24 persons in just one house. At the start, it wasn't really easy, but gradually I am finding it so interesting. Yes, I'm finding it so interesting. I'm cool with everybody, very much cool with everybody. Yeah, so I'm enjoying it. That was my main challenge, coping with people. But for now, I'm okay. I'm okay for now.
Jadoni.
Yes, Biggie.
How have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
Yes. I think I'm cool with everybody. I've been discussing with everybody. I believe I've had personal conversations with everybody, no, except Patience, I believe so far, except Patience and Fish. But we've been chatting, though we've never had that one-to-one conversation. But for now, I believe I'm cool with everybody, and I've had the privilege of discussing with everybody.
Jadoni.
Yes, Biggie.
You said you haven't been able, rather before, to relate with Fish and Patience.
Yes,
Can you tell Biggie why?
Biggie, no really personal reasons for Fish, because I'm just like avoiding him. I just trouble, I just don't want a situation where I'll have to pick a fight with him. But for Patience, maybe I've not yet had the opportunity, because maybe most of the times when I want to maybe approach her, she's maybe with one or two persons. So, but I believe I will have that privilege with her. But for Fish, it's just out of avoiding problems. I don't want to pick a fight with him.
Jadoni.
Yes, Biggie.
This will come as a surprise to you.
Okay.
Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction.
Okay, Biggie, I will nominate Hansen. I will nominate Clement. I'll nominate Queen Mother. Then Fish.
Good. You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Okay, Biggie.
Jadoni,
Yes, Biggie.
remember, this is between you and Biggie.
Thank you.
Do
Biggie.
not tell anyone. No flatmate should know about the nominations.
Okay, Biggie.
Do you understand?
Yes, Biggie. Okay. Thank you, Biggie.
picking was so surprised that he's quickly also part of the game. And in the end, they had no choice than to find a solution to solve the war. So when you just talk of your strike, my brother, when she's on strike, you can only get.
I'm still waiting for him to tender his apologies. Apologies, so not apology. Excuse me. They have not. I've not received any.
I think he's doing something on that.
The part of him coming down from the throne and joining the Valiant Committee is one which shall not take. What did you say? Did you say something? Like that.
Why they attacked you?
We had an issue in the house.
Child,
Inside the house.
I
We had an issue inside the house. I cannot understand it.
Yeah, I have issues.
We have decided in bringing bedroom matters in public. So he's not talking too much because he knows if you open the bar, I'm going to bring the real bedroom. I've brought family matters in public. I'm still waiting for you to talk about the point of saying that the man is weak in bed. So I brought family matters in public. Bedroom matters are still on hold. So the moment he opens his mouth to speak, bedroom matter will enter the matter.
To bring the value in man. So you're don't bring the bread. But one minute, every man that gets
when
that
you
topic
see,
will
I tell us about
less of
just to ridicule the forces of hell we speak against.
to say you must have 40
When you
seconds.
sit
Now, one
and
for five.
I cannot reach that level.
One five picking.
I cannot reach that level because I will define myself. So I cannot.
40 seconds.
Touch or she say 40
That's
seconds.
an asshole.
But we give the tap boy. No marry another
40
woman.
seconds. So
No
I'm
marry
going to
another
use
woman.
so the neck and go
What another boy with woman. Chat. 40 seconds.
He was 40 seconds. The fact that he lasted for at least a month.
One probably. Five boy. This man first. He just get angry car online. You don't think they are solving family things online. You escalate. Over that time, what has happened? She married another man. They still scatter. Don't do. Online doesn't fix
And then
anything.
depression.
Relationship,
depressing.
all.
What will happen? Just take it to God and family.
Yes. Family matters.
If you bring it public, you're killing yourself. You're not making it worse. You will not fix it at all. Once you don't bring her online, it's out of hand. Can you take her out?
See two Baba here.
They don't, they last sub and back.
Two
Come
Baba
on,
boys.
guys.
Two of is an issue.
Yeah, the wife was saying that two Baba is cheating with the baby mama and this, that. Those baby mamas are
It's not easy
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah. But you know this is not so you don't really did. You don't do that so forever and ever.
What do you mean, bro?
Let them marry her.
If baby mama dey wey born 3 pikin for two baba, so that bond will never break.
Even one
How the cookie dey try o, that wife dey try.
You can't have many women out there.
All the pikin na 7 all, so their head face dey like
I
this.
had 9.
All the shape of the
We have
all
9
the
children.
women.
That woman is the
All the
first.
women.
Oh, 7.
If you have me,
So I just
They have 9 children.
great guy. Gary station has started.
two baba na eju.
Great guy. Gary station has started. I don't know.
Yeah, they were.
I'm causing no two Baba to breaking the embrace of faith. So as a woman,
That one na
I'm
icon. Na icon.
And you meet
you know, some of us women we know that when we need a man at that moment, things are going, we know the only way for you for us to keep that man is getting pregnant. That's why you see it's easy for
You
you.
got no brain.
Before you get pregnant now, after maybe 1 year, you discover the things that you never want to condone in that man.
But you say, yeah, Annie don't do now since.
Yes.
Yeah, Annie don't do
Before you
it.
get them.
First day now for some small. And why that time you want marry no? You think that the other girl still they carry one marry. But they don't really suffer. They don't suffer. But anyone will go put a mob with the broadcaster. That's so now you want they have left the business. And every man and woman bring that thing online, all the food.
That guy read.
You read that comment, you one will carry on for it. They will come back together. Now you know you will remain, now you know for sure. They will usually fix her. When they fix her, say, you man be Thursday. They gather on the way to.
For 2 days now, I respect that man. When I'm
You go council show where you say you did for the program.
Yeah.
Corona spoiler.
Yeah, the things too, the only people of that situation.
Corona, you will make happen.
That should be. That should be.
Yes, for 5 months full of.
Yes. You're right at it today.
Let the big one and let the big.
You're right at it.
People key one snap picture. Yes, people key snap picture. And begging me poster. I mean, if you dress it, they don't know you. They go for poster, many fans they can't contact you. This is how you will contact you again. For 10 minutes again. You begging and send me a poster. If you poster, no concern you again.
You see all the other stars, you see them, all the other people, you didn't pay here about their relationship.
No, yeah.
I said, this today was a show like.
Yeah, then the day where they are, their relationship is online. You don't have to know, I don't know whether I don't know. When I begin then I mean, if you get issue, when you say be that gay, if you have been at fame that time,
say by man.
yeah, why man?
All flatmates should move.
I learned the army. I bring my past relationship of police in the army. And so she knows. You know nothing about me, the girl. Now what is no? They say you.
They don't know so much.
Flatmates.
Flatmate.
All flatmates should move to the sitting room.
When they big for that level, so you hide that kind of high.
You go back for them. Go tell everybody.
Werner. Werner, move to the chamber. Werner, veuillez vous asseoir. Werner, est-ce que vous m'entendez? Put on your mic.
C'est déjà fait, Biggy.
Bonjour Werner.
Bonjour, Biggy.
Bienvenue à votre première session de la chambre.
Merci, Biggy.
Quelle a été votre expérience dans le monde noir jusqu'à présent?
En fait, l'expérience que j'ai eue jusqu'à présent est le fait d'avoir connu de nouvelles personnes, en fait, d'avoir expérimenté de nouvelles choses. Comme par exemple, moi, j'ai jamais été entourée des gens, des anglophones, en fait. Des anglophones, je n'avais jamais expérimenté ce côté-là. Ben moi, ça m'a permis d'expérimenter ce côté-là et je suis vraiment ravie parce que contrairement à ce que les gens disent dehors, c'est quelque chose de vraiment ouf d'être entouré de ses frères anglophones et tout parce que donc en fait ici je comprends que nous sommes tous pareils, il n'y a pas de différence entre anglophones, francophones, en fait on s'entend plutôt bien et moi ça me plaît et aussi j'ai beaucoup appris en étant ici, j'ai beaucoup appris parce que ça c'est une première pour moi de vivre ceci enfermé, être dans quelque part avec des gens et tout. Bon, c'est vrai que parfois on a des petits problèmes et tout, mais on parvient toujours à s'entendre, on parvient toujours à régler nos petits différends et tout. Donc pour moi c'est l'harmonie totale et j'aime ça en fait.
Werner,
Oui, Biggy.
quels ont été vos défis rencontrés jusqu'à présent?
Je vous écoute pas, Biggy.
Werner,
Oui, Biggy.
je disais,
Oui.
quels ont été vos défis rencontrés jusqu'à présent?
En fait, les défis que j'ai rencontrés jusqu'à présent, c'est tout d'abord les jeux qu'on a mis, c'est les jeux que vous mettez sur place. C'est les différents jeux que vous mettez sur place. En fait, ça me permet de travailler, mon, je sais pas comment je vais dire. En fait, ça me permet à moi-même de voir jusqu'où je suis capable d'aller, un truc comme ça. Donc, ce sont les défis que j'ai rencontrés, les jeux que vous mettez sur place et tout. Moi, ça m'aide vraiment. Ça m'aide parce que avant, j'étais quelqu'un qui ne savait pas affronter certains trucs. J'avais toujours ce truc-là en moi qui ne me permettait pas la peur, en fait. Mais ici, là, j'ai pu j'arrive à vaincre cette peur. En fait, avec les jeux qui se mettent en place, je comprends aujourd'hui que je suis une personne qui peut vraiment, en fait, qui peut vraiment aller au bout de ses pensées, au bout de...
Bien. Comment avez-vous pu établir des relations avec d'autres colocataires?
En fait, les relations que j'ai établies avec les colocataires, c'est... En fait, j'ai établi les relations d'abord parce que je suis une personne de simple. J'accueille tous les gens qui viennent vers moi. Je m'entends bien avec les gens qui me montrent qu'ils m'aiment, un truc comme ça. Et j'aime la paix. J'aime beaucoup la paix. Donc, je sais pas repousser. Quand une personne me montre je t'aime, je suis avec cette personne. Je suis avec ces personnes. Et moi, en fait, c'est comme ça que je suis. J'ai pas un côté, je sais pas trop comment on dit. J'aime être avec les gens qui m'aiment en retour. Et puisque je sais qu'ici, là-dedans, les gens m'aiment bien. En fait, on s'aime bien en retour. C'est pour ça, moi, j'aime les ramener. J'aime être avec eux. Un truc comme ça. J'aime les ramener vers moi. Oui.
Verna,
Oui, Biggy.
nommez 4 colocataires que vous voulez pour l'expulsion. Et dites pourquoi. Verna,
Oui, Biggy.
est-ce que ça va?
Ça va, Biggy.
Vous avez 30 secondes.
Fiche d'abord premièrement parce que en fait, depuis un certain temps, il semble un peu, je ne sais pas comment dire en fait, pour moi, il semble être une menace pour moi. Il semble être une menace pour moi parce que ses attitudes en fait, ça ne me fait pas confiance. Et il me fait peur avec sa manière de réagir et tout, surtout quand il n'y a pas d'électricité, un truc comme ça, il me fait peur. Lui d'abord en premier, parce que c'est pour ses attitudes qu'il a ces derniers temps, rien d'autre en dehors de ça. Nadine.
Verna,
Oui, Biggy.
nommez les 3 qui restent. Maintenant.
Nadine, Laura, Nadine, Laura et... Je ne sais même pas les noms. Nadine, Laura... Je ne sais pas comment on l'appelle. Je sais pas.
Vous avez 30 secondes pour la dernière fois.
Nadine, Laura et Dario. Nadine, Laura et Dario. En fait, Biggy, je nomme ces 3, c'est vrai, j'ai vraiment rien contre eux, La seule personne dont j'avais vraiment un souci avec lui, c'est ses fiches en fait, et c'est pour son comportement. Pour son comportement un peu déplacé ce dernier temps. Mais les trois autres, sans vous mentir, je les ai pris rien qu'au hasard.
Werner,
Oui, Biggy.
vous êtes arrivé à la fin de votre session de chambre. Une chose, ça doit rester entre toi et Biggy.
D'accord, Biggy.
Est-ce que c'est compris?
C'est compris, Biggy. Merci, Biggy. Est-ce que je peux sortir?
Dario. Dario. Move to the chamber.
No, please don't say I'm not giving you. What is this guy? I learned. My language.
Hello, Dario. Hello, Dario. Put on your mic.
Don Biggy.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thanks, Biggy.
Dario,
Yes, Biggy.
what has been your experience so far in the mansion?
Biggie, to be sincere with you, Biggie, it has been very nice being in the Biggie mansion. Like I've had a lot of experience that I thought I needed in the Biggie mansion. So many things have happened that I thought I really needed that exercise, but I never knew where to have it. Coming into the Biggie mansion has changed a lot about me, has made me a better person, and I've met so many people, different type of people that I've learned to love. I've learned to work with difficult, loving, and even those that they say they hate you, but you still love them. Like you want to be with them, you want to love them back because they say you don't pay evil by evil. So I always find difficult to hate somebody back, even though the person hates me. I always find a way to keep the bond because at least whatever I do, it's still going to be the same. I'm still going to live under the same roof with the person. So why hate the person instead of you loving the person? So my experience has been so good in the house. Like nothing has really disturbed me so far.
What has been your challenges faced so far?
Talking about my challenges, Biggie, I would say I've had so many challenges. First, coming into Biggie's mansion was really a good thing. So I came in and found many friends and all those things. But my number one challenge is the people I have in front of me. Yes, coming in, I thought maybe it was going to be an easy game. I thought it was going to be a friendly encounter, but I discovered it was more than just a friendly encounter. So my number one challenge is these people I have in front of me, the caliber of people. But I said to myself, that's not going to be a challenge to me because the Dario I know is stronger than any challenge. But that's the challenge. But I really think I'm overcoming it because I'm not seeing that part of it to be difficult for me. I think I'll overcome that part of the challenge.
Dario, how have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
Biggie, this person that actually don't always like to be quiet. I talk a lot, Biggie. I talk a lot always because I want to keep my bad side, my anger and everything. So the only way for me to keep those part of me aside is for me always vibing with everybody, trying to create a very good atmosphere with everyone because I don't really want to be pushed to the wall because if I'm being pushed to the wall, I do react in such a way that I myself, it's after that I come to regret. So I always try to vibe with everybody. I always try to keep a low key. Even if you offend me, Biggie, I will not shout like my flatmate will always tell me, why is it that you're always quiet? Why can't you face the challenges and this? I said, no, bro. We came here for something. I know it's always good to face challenges, to make the people know. But that's me, Biggie. I don't always like to go look for problems, or even if there's a problem, I don't always like to aggravate it. I always come and talk to myself and I say, okay, Dario, this you can overcome this. Let's just keep it down and keep it low. So Biggie, I relate to everybody. Like I talk with everybody. I feel free with everybody. But what I know is the game I have to play, it's in here. I don't give it out to people. It's my game. And who I am still remains in me. I just give them what I know I am. But the game still stands. So for relation, I relate with everybody. And most especially my relationship with Queen, it's more than any other flatmate. Yes, I relate more with her because I think she is really, really a good person. Though she's that crazy, but I like her though. I like her and I really appreciate her.
Dario,
Yes, Biggie.
this will come as a surprise to you.
Okay, Biggie.
Now, I want you to get something straight.
Yes, Biggie.
Whatever you discussed with Biggie and the chamber remains between you and Biggie.
Okay, Biggie. So shall it be?
Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction and tell me why.
Biggie, actually, it's not really an easy task. But as Biggie pleases, so shall I. Sorry, Biggie. As Biggie demands, so shall I do. It hasn't been easy, Biggie. It hasn't been easy. So far, Biggie, I will say I nominate Clement. Actually, my nomination for Clement is because, you know, the Clement is a good person, but there's one thing in him I don't actually love because of how he does it. Clement he's always find fault in people. Like, it's as if he's playing his game on people's emotion. I don't understand. I know it's a game. You can go to any extent.
Dario.
Yes, Biggie.
No, you have 30 seconds to name 4 flatmates and give your reasons.
Okay, Biggie. I nominate Clement first because he's this person that always speak to people and like expose people's private life. And I don't love it, especially the women. I don't actually love it. It's respect for women. So he should learn to respect women. I nominate Hansen because he's this type that always like want to get into people's nerves. Like, he always want to be on people's nerve. Like, he just thinks he's the best, and I don't understand. So then I nominate Joy. Actually, I nominate Joy because she always attack too. Yes, she's that always attack person, and she's this person that always feels like she's on top and everybody down there is down. And you know, I feel that the love is fake. It doesn't really move for her. Then I nominate Angel. Yes, I nominate Angel because Angel also, she's that person that she might looks like she's for you, and the other time she's saying a different thing. So actually, I don't like it. That's the problem. If you want to be for me, you be for me. If you want to be for that, you be for that. Even if you're for that other person, at least there are some certain things you should be with the people, but there are certain things you should have limit with the people you think you bond with more. If you for them, there are some things you're not supposed to bring to the other side. Like, you bond to them, and that's it.
Dario.
Yes, Biggie.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
You may leave.
Thanks, Biggie.
Laura. Laura. Move to the chamber.
I love it.
Bonjour, Laura.
Bonjour, Biggy.
Bienvenue à votre première session de la chambre.
Merci.
Laura,
Oui, Biggy.
quelle a été votre expérience dans le manoir jusqu'à présent?
J'ai vécu une belle expérience jusqu'à présent, puisque je suis quelqu'un de très sociable envers tout le monde. Donc, depuis que je suis dans le manoir, je m'entends avec tout le monde, bon, sauf certains qui m'ont provoqué et qui m'ont poussé à bout. Mais sinon, je suis quelqu'un de très sociable qui n'attaque personne, mais qui réagit lorsqu'on l'attaque. Voilà.
Quels ont été vos défis rencontrés jusqu'à présent?
Les défis que j'ai rencontrés jusqu'à présent a été de pouvoir supporter les humeurs de certains, puisque c'est vrai que lorsqu'on vit avec certaines personnes, tout le monde n'a pas les mêmes habitudes en fait. Donc certains ces comportements, il y en a qui sont désordonnés, il y en a qui sont sales, il y en a qui lancent des choses n'importe comment, il y en a même qui ont du mal à dresser leur lit. Lorsqu'on parle, ils font un peu la tête, mais bon, c'est vrai qu'on digère. Lorsque ça déborde les limites, ça peut arriver que j'explose. Ça arrive.
Laura,
Oui, Biggy.
comment avez-vous pu établir des relations avec d'autres colocataires?
Alors déjà, avec des colocataires, j'ai dit tantôt que je suis quelqu'un de sociable, donc j'aime apprécier les gens. Donc c'est vrai que avant d'arriver ici, j'ai eu beaucoup de difficultés financières pour pouvoir me préparer comme il faut, être très sexy, être belle, ça va bien s'arranger. J'ai tellement eu de soucis financiers. Au point où même payer certains frais, ce sont mes parents qui ont supporté, donc j'ai eu tellement de problèmes financiers, ce qui a fait que je n'ai pas eu le temps de m'apprêter comme il faut, parce que je suis quelqu'un j'ai du style, hein. Moi j'ai le style, j'ai le charisme, je sais bien m'habiller, je sais bien m'entretenir, mais bon, par faute de moyens, je n'ai pas pu le faire. Ce qui fait que quand je vois quelqu'un bien habillé, qui sait bien s'y mettre, j'apprécie énormément parce que je sais que je m'y connais en fait. Donc j'apprécie ceux qui savent bien s'habiller, ceux qui savent bien s'entretenir. Je suis toujours en train d'apprécier. Voilà, donc c'est pas parce que je n'ai peut-être pas, voilà, c'est pas parce que je n'ai pas que je vais jalouser les autres, non. Donc, j'apprécie. Quand c'est bon, j'apprécie. C'est ça.
Laura,
Oui, Biggy.
nommez 4 colocataires que vous voulez
Voilà.
pour
Donc,
l'expulsion.
d'accord, Biggy. Donc, ceux que je vais nommer, c'est ceux qui m'ont vraiment offensé. Donc, c'est vrai qu'il y en a ceux que j'ai explosés, qui m'ont poussé à bout, que j'ai explosé, mais il y en a ceux que j'ai beaucoup digérés. Et je vais citer ceux-là qui ont eu de mauvais comportements et que j'ai eu, certes, je ne les ai pas trop reprochés parce qu'ils ne m'ont pas poussé à bout. C'est quand on me pousse à bout que j'explose. Il y en a qui m'ont poussé à bout, qui m'ont poussé à exploser, en fait, qui m'ont poussé vraiment à bout jusqu'au point où j'ai pu exploser. Oui, c'est ça. Bon, il y en a que jusqu'ici, j'ai pu digérer malgré le fait que je n'appréciais pas leur comportement. Donc,
Laura,
yes, Biggie.
Laura,
Oui, Biggie.
tu as 30 secondes. Nommez 4 colocataires.
D'accord. Il y a Patience, il y a d'abord Joyce, ensuite Patience, Clément et Donny White. Joyce, Patience, Clément, Donny White.
Laura,
Oui, Biggie.
pourquoi
J'ai nommé Joy parce que la dernière fois où nous avons eu un problème de plomberie dans notre chambre, j'étais celle-là, certes j'étais là, j'étais la première à constater. J'ai couru, j'ai appelé le capitaine, nous sommes montés en haut, il a constaté les faits. C'était Dieudonné qui était capitaine en ce moment. Après, je suis descendue en bas, j'ai alerté tout le monde. Comme vous voyez, il y a un problème dans la chambre 2. Donc, ceux qui ont pu monter, il y a certains qui sont montés et il y a certains qui ne sont pas montés. Donc, après, il y a un... Enfin, j'ai essayé, j'ai sauvé, pas que j'ai essayé, j'ai sauvé les valises de tout le monde, puisque j'étais la première à entrer dans la chambre et constater les faits. J'ai sauvé toutes les choses de tout le monde pour éviter que... pour éviter, en fait, pardon, donc pour éviter qu'il y ait un problème, que leurs choses soient mouillées, puisqu'il y a eu problème de plomberie. C'est arrivé, je ne sais pas qui a fait cela, mais j'ai sauvé d'abord toutes les choses de tout le monde. J'ai mis cela à l'abri. Mais grande a été ma surprise de voir Joy. Elle voit que nous sommes dans cette situation. Premièrement, elle n'a pas réagi. Donc, elle n'a pas du tout réagi. Et certes, comme tous les autres, elle n'a pas réagi, certes, ça ne m'a pas plu. Mais ce qui m'a le plus marqué, c'est le fait que j'ai d'abord sauvé ses valises, j'ai mis à l'abri comme pour tout le monde. Elle arrive là, elle ne demande même pas ce qui s'est passé. Oui, Biggie.
Tu as 30 secondes.
D'accord, elle arrive, elle ne demande pas ce qui s'est passé. Elle porte ses choses pour sortir avec, pour aller mettre ça dans la chambre 3. Donc, lorsqu'elle arrive, elle voit que nous avons des problèmes dans la chambre 2, au lieu qu'elle essaye de faire de son mieux pour qu'on trouve une solution à cela. Ce qu'elle trouve, c'est de fuir le problème. Donc, j'ai été marquée par le fait qu'elle a fui le problème. Et quand je lui ai fait signe, ça a commencé avec les discussions. Donc, c'est un peu ça. Je lui ai fait signe, je ne suis pas contente de ce que tu as fait. Ton geste m'a marqué. Il est inadmissible que nous soyons dans une chambre. On a des problèmes. J'essaie de sauver les choses de tout le monde. Toi, tu portes tes pieds, tu fuis pour aller dans une autre chambre. Vraiment, ça m'a vraiment marqué. Quand je l'ai parlé, j'ai parlé encore le soir au capitaine. C'est à ce moment qu'on a eu des confrontations. Et après, elle dit stupide. Elle dit stupide. Ce mot m'a marqué. Enfin, le fait qu'elle me dise stupide, vraiment, je n'ai pas supporté ce mépris. Il est interdit d'insulter les gens, mais elle est allée jusqu'à me dire stupide.
Laura,
Oui, Biggie.
vous êtes arrivé à la fin de votre session de chambre.
D'accord.
Une chose, Rappelez-vous que les discussions dans ces chambres restent entre
D'accord, Biggy.
toi et Biggy.
D'accord, Biggy.
Vous pouvez aller.
Merci, Biggy.
Flatmate. Flatmates. Hanson. Report to the chamber.
When you put your name now, put your picture, you post like family, you can place it, you did fine. Your friend, you can place it, you did fine. You won't see that anywhere. You can't put that one, you feel that. You feel that impression. I tell you, I'll be there. Come on, yeah, I saw what I'm doing. I check.
Yeah, true. I will know all that. When they don't say you don't hold out, they come on package for.
Hello, Hanson.
Hello, Biggy.
Welcome to your first chambers session.
Thank you so much, Biggy.
Hanson,
Yes, Biggy.
can you tell Biggie about your experience so far in the mansion?
Thank you, Biggy. It's been exciting. Nothing strange has happened thus far. Strange as in nothing that I didn't expect has happened. And every day is a new day with its own challenges and successes, failures. And we keep going. So it's been an exciting moment filled with a lot of mixed feelings, fear, imaginations, expectations, and of course, successes and failures. So overall, it's been exciting. It's been a place worth being. It's been a place one don't want to go away from. The connection with the people already is getting deeper and deeper every day, both male and female, French speaking and English speaking. So it's been exciting.
Hanson,
Yes, Biggie.
what has been your challenges faced so far?
Thus far, I think the only challenge I've had thus far is at the level of feeding, eating stuff I'm not used to, but that's not a big deal, though. That's not a big deal. So thus far, I don't think I've encountered any challenge I can clearly mention, because challenges to me are a lifestyle. So at times I don't actually recognize anything as a challenge. Everything to me is just a step in the process. I've not come across something that is more than me to take care of. I've not had such an experience though. So if challenges were to say maybe some things I'm not able to take care of, then I don't have any challenge thus far.
But if there are things that I have passed through and I'm able to overcome them, that will be trying to be able to understand certain housemates, the way they behave, why they behave the way they behave, and how I can be able to work with them. And we keep going, no matter the differences we may have in terms of language, in terms of background, that's personal background, in terms of ideologies, religiosity, and all of that. So thus far, I've not had any major challenge. If challenges were things that I've already overcome, so everything is cool.
Hanson.
Yes, Biggy.
What has been your relationship with the other flatmates?
Well, for those, I decided to investigate from them. Sorry, it's been cordial. It's been full of understanding. For those who have given me the chance to be able to approach them after maybe an exchange of words or two. But I have only two people or two flatmates that I have not been able to reconcile with, or maybe that we have not come to a compromise because they have not given me that opportunity for us to be able to flow. I'm talking about Fish and Queen Mother. Apart from these two, everyone else in the house, I got no problem with everyone, and we're able to move together at whatever time. But overall, I don't hold anything against anybody. I don't hold anything against anybody. And except for hypocrisy, I can't tell anyone that has issues with me that I can tell that have not been resolved.
Good. Hanson.
Yes, Biggy.
Remember, this is between you and Biggie.
Yes, Biggy.
No one else should know our discussion.
Yes, Biggy.
Good. Now, this will sound as a surprise to you. Nominate 4 flatmates up for evictions and why. You have 30 seconds to do so.
I nominate Jadoni because he has been so indifferent. He rarely bring up any vibe, be it negative or positive. He's cool. I also nominate Driba. He has been so carried by this lady he's following, who first of all is not interested in him. And he has been so much away from people and very uninteracting. Difficult task. From the ladies, I nominate Patience. She's had difficulties being able to match up with everyone, including us who are even close to her, trying to see how she can be able to walk through. No matter what, everybody has to be able to reach a common ground where they can work. And the last person I have in my mind, that would be Severin, because she seemed to have some health or some mental issues that needs to be taken care of, but not here. She easily got hurt. She easily speaks of her negative, not less than her positive, and I think that needs to be taken care of.
Hanson.
Yes, Biggie.
Do you have something else to tell Biggie?
Yes, Biggie.
You have 10 seconds to do so.
Biggie, I'm grateful for this opportunity. to be in this place, no matter what happens. And I ask for one favor from Biggy, that Biggy should be fair, as he has always been. Thank you.
Good. Hanson.
Yes, Biggy.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggy.
Remember, no one knows what you discussed about.
Yes, Biggy. Okay.
Macdo. Move to the chamber. Macdo.
Yes, baby. I'm coming over.
Yes, Biggy. I'm coming.
Hello, Macdo.
Hello, Biggy.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggy. Thank you.
You look happy today.
I am.
Can you tell Biggie why?
I'm excited, Biggie. It feels like a one-on-one confrontation with that voice, with Biggie. It feels like I've been waiting for this day like forever. It feels like I'm talking directly, one-on-one. You know. Finally, we are here.
Macdo.
Yes, Biggie.
Can you tell Biggie about your experience so far in the mansion?
Biggie, it's been awesome. It's been wonderful. And it's been difficult at the same time. You know, getting to know people, meeting people from different backgrounds, getting to know even people that you've seen, you know, and relating with them, trying to know how. It's been awesome. Knowing someone has been difficult though. Yeah. It's been wonderful, but it's also been difficult.
Macdo.
Yes, Biggie.
What has been your challenges faced so far?
My challenges, it's been with just knowing people, you know, Biggie. I have a problem of expecting too much from people, you know. I have an issue with looking at people and judging them already, like expecting too much. So when you get to meet people for the first time, I'm like, oh, this person, I think you could be like this, you could be like this. But getting to know them
And when I don't get what I expected, I don't react really good. But I don't blame them though. I blame myself for judging people just from first sight and thinking and start trying to come up with their personalities already. Oh, it's just been knowing people and relating. You know, adults, there are some that are older, some are younger, some are of the same age group, and all of them have their own ways how you can approach them.
Magdo.
Let's begin.
Can you tell Biggy about your relationship with the other flatmates?
So far, I am a very happy person, but I've not related really good with all, and I still feel like there's some that I'm still to relate with, but I feel like I'm happy with a good number. We have related really good with a good number, and just one or two I'm not really with, but I feel like there's still some that I still have to connect with much more. And, you know.
Magdo.
Yes, Biggie.
You just said you have two people you haven't really connected with.
Biggie, I say one or two.
One or two, good. Can you tell Biggie who that could be?
Okay, Biggie, from the onset, it was Clement. I related pretty good with Clement, like somebody that I've known online. He didn't know me, but I knew him. I kind of knew him online, so when I met him here, I was so happy relating with him, was from the same place. But along the line, we didn't relate very well. He insulted me, and I didn't take it personal. I just let it go until he insisted. I had to address the issue, and it really got a very good part of me. I reacted. I just needed to address the issue once and for all.
Magdo.
Yes, Biggie.
Whatever you discussed here with Biggie, remember, no one should know.
All right, Biggie.
It's between you and Biggie.
All right, Biggie.
Do you understand?
Very well, Biggie. Very well.
Now, a little surprise for your smiles. Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction. You have 30 seconds to do so and tell Biggie why.
Okay. Clement, Joy. My goodness. Clement, Joy. Hansen and Clement, Joy, Hansen, and oh my god. Patience, Clement, Joy, Hansen, and Patience, Biggie.
Why?
Okay, Biggie. Clement, I really don't want to take it personal, but
You have 15 seconds to explain why.
okay, Biggie, I feel like Clement is catching a lot of crews with at the expense of others. You get, he insults everybody, he's so disrespectful, he does not control himself, his mouth. And for Joy, I think that Joy is kind of losing it. Like, Joy is kind of losing it. Like, while we are all here, she's too concentrated on trying to bossy one or two people around. For Patience, Patience has been cool though. She has been entertaining for Hanson. Hanson is Biggy, I don't know.
Magdo,
Yes, Biggy.
you have come to the end of your chamber session.
Okay.
You may now leave.
Thank you, Biggy.
Clement. Claimant.
Not like a president.
Biggie, I'm here.
Hello, Clement.
Hi, Biggie.
You look smart today.
Thank you very much, Biggie.
Is there an occasion?
We're preparing for Discover Cameroon show today, so I just thought the wife to come out classic and clean.
Beautiful. Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you very much, Biggie.
How do you feel?
I feel excited, I feel tense, I feel a little bit lost since I'm out of my comfort zone. I'm here with people I've never met before, people with different characters that trigger emotions in me I've never felt. But overall, I feel good. I'm learning new things, and I'm getting comfortable so far.
Clement,
Yes, Biggie.
What has been your experience so far in the mansion?
For the first week, I came in with a high spirit of winning the game. I came with I had high self-esteem. I came with power. I came with the zeal. But during the week, I discovered that many flatmates had issues, personal issues that affected my spirit. Some people were depressed. Some people had emotional problems. So somehow it affected my happy mood, my free-spirited. I'm someone who is very free-spirited. I'm someone who like having fun, creating jokes, annoying people, trying to make them talk. But I discovered that people that are still in their shells, that people that are emotionally weak, emotionally troubled. So somehow during the week it got into my head and I was like down. But so far, so good. Everybody is trying to get out of the shell. So my experiences are not that too good, but they're average.
Clement.
Yes, Biggy.
What are your challenges faced so far?
Biggie, so far my challenge is I'm someone who grew up from somewhere that life was difficult, so I already got used to some certain things. But when it comes to food, I have a problem. When it comes to, I eat a lot. I'm a giant, so I eat a lot. That's the only problem I have in this house. I get to drag food with a dash all the time. So far, so good. That's the only challenge I think I'm facing. Health-wise, I'm doing fine. I always struggle with appetite problems and overfeeding. I need enough food and stuff. And other housemates are complaining that I eat a lot. Oh, before I forget, I have another problem, another challenge. I have two housemates that I really get into my head. Fish and Queen. They're the most noisy flatmate that are threatening my peace in the house. That the people that get into my head, as in, they're able to trigger the emotion of anger and hate in me. So I don't know if that's considered as a challenge, but I think that the Queen and Fish and Adash is threatening my food, it's threatening my space. I need to be eating very well and stuff. So far, I've been enjoying myself. No challenges apart from that.
Clement.
Yes, Biggie.
You just talked about two flatmates with whom you don't really bond with.
Yes, Biggie.
That is against, or should I say, your relationship with other flatmates. Apart from those two, can you tell Biggie your relationship with other flatmates?
Oh, okay. Other flatmate, Joy. I have a very good relationship with Joy. Joy, she's someone that understands me. She likes my naughtiness. She likes the annoying spirit in me. She likes when I'm happy and she likes when I smile. She always has my back. I also have a good relationship with Patience. Very, very good relationship with Patience. I have a good relationship with Nonny White. I have a good relationship with Hanson. I have a good relationship with Diodone. I have a good relationship with, of course, my partner in annoying others, Dario. I have a good relationship with Callistus. I have a good relationship with the Conadi. As for the rest of the flatmates, are mostly my French-speaking sisters and brothers. I won't say we have problems, but there's a conflict in language. There are times that when I say something or the way I behave, they misinterpret it. They feel left out, they feel marginalized, and I don't blame them though. Although some of the times when we're having a conversation, we need to translate to them in English. But when we are speaking in English, when they are speaking in French, we understand with them very, very well. So we don't need to ask them to translate, but they still feel left out. So far, I don't think I have any bond with them, my French speaking sisters and brothers, except at Dash, we talk just once in a while, but for the rest, we barely have a conversation.
Clement.
Yes, Biggy.
This session is between you and Biggy. No one should know about our discussion. Is that clear?
Very, very clear.
Now, to the best part. Name 4 flatmates up for eviction.
I should name 4 flatmates for...
Name 4 flatmates. Nominate 4 flatmates.
Okay.
Up for eviction.
I will nominate Adash. I will nominate Laura. I will nominate Cynthia. I will nominate Queen, Mother.
Why?
Adash, I don't really bond with him, and all the time he reduces my food ration, so I think he's a threat to me. He's always around in the kitchen, reducing the food that was supposed to be consumed by me. Laura nominated me last time, so I think she's a threat to me too. Maybe I annoy her, so I nominated her because of that. Cynthia, I'm cool with Cynthia. We play at times, but the fact that I'm not able to communicate with her all the time, she's just everywhere though, but we cannot communicate. So I don't see the need having her, staying with her together. There's no need to stay with someone you don't talk to. And Queen Mother is like a burden to me. She's very, very lazy. She's noisy. She disturbs a lot. She doesn't annoy us in a constructive way. Like the other day, we were sitting in a parlor having a meeting. The head of house was talking to her. She brought the pot and was just disturbing everyone. And Joy, my bestie Joy, had to cry out her eyes because she developed headache from the noise she was making. She's very lazy too. She's always the last person to come down, or she's always the last person to stay on the bed. She doesn't participate in any kitchen activities. As a woman, she refuses to go to the kitchen. Even in chores, she refuses to participate in any chore. So I don't see the need allowing her in the Biggy mansion. I think those 4 are the people, and that's how I feel about them. So I nominate them for eviction.
Clement.
Yes.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you very much, Biggy. Can I...
Flatmates. Nonny White.
Sir? Yes, Biggy. Check, yo. Wait. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah,
Hello, Nani.
Hello, Biggy. Nice one.
You look happy today.
Extremely happy. I've been waiting for this moment, like, now. Wow.
Tell me why you are so happy.
I don't know. Sitting here is a dream come true, kind of. And it's exciting. It feels good getting to sit in the chambers room and talking to Biggy one-on-one. I feel so happy. Thank you.
Great. You're welcome to your first chamber session.
Thanks, Biggy.
Nani,
Yes, Biggy.
tell Biggie about your experience in the house.
Man, I can talk from now to tomorrow. It's been amazing. It's been awesome. The fights. Sorry, I started with the fights. Guy, it's been amazing. Thank you, Biggie. Thanks for everything. It's been this. I met these amazing people. Like everybody is just awesome in their ways. I'm just excited being here. Honestly, I won't lie. I'm so excited. It's lovely here. Thanks, Biggie. Thanks a lot. Thanks.
Good.
Yeah.
What are the challenges faced so far?
Personally, it will be very funny, but I would say I have no challenges, but I'm the kind of person that always carries people's burden to heart, actually. Maybe sometimes the food delay in cooking of the food or the food delivery and everything, I get to notice people are in a funny mood and I always take it up to myself to maybe do one or two things for them to feel good or expect or know that somebody out there is fighting for them to get something, also for myself. But generally, it's been amazing. This place is cool. It's very cool. We are fine. Just little fight and there, but come on, we are flatmates. We fight. We make peace. That's why we are here. Yes, a little bit intimidated somehow, but I man up and then I answer and I fight, But we are cool. We've been cool since yesterday. And thanks for the drinks. It's helping. It helped a lot. It helped a lot, Biggie. Thank you.
Wide.
Yes, Biggie.
How have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
I've tried to, and I've been I can say I've been in a very cool relationship with everyone, but you wouldn't know their heart. You wouldn't know. It's a game. They might think maybe I'm pretending, I'm trying to play them in my own game, but I've tried to carry everyone along. Even some point, I notice I fall out with one or two persons. I try to get back and make sure we are in good note. Like 2 days ago, I had a hitch with, what's her name, Severine. And I tried, before I go to bed, I tried to talk to her. She was still peace up until yesterday. But yesterday we were very cool. After taking some nice liquor, everybody was fine. Alcohol has a way to sort things out, man. More alcohol in the house, more alcohol in the house. It's amazing. We are cool. But I got so close with one person. I know you already know now. I will not say, except you are forcing me to say, oh. But for now, I'm not going to talk.
Wide.
Yes, Biggie.
In your voice, you sound like a man in love. Who is the person or the flatmate?
Okay, I'm talking about patience. Yeah, we had a click. The first night we came here, that same night, we started talking, and it just clicked. And then coincidentally, we sharing the same room. I wish my bed was just close to hers, anyways. But Diamond is separating the Red Sea from crossing to the Blue Sea. You know. So it's still fine anyways, it's still the same room. So we're cool, we're fine, we're best of friends, and we'll be moving along so very much. She's that person that I'm so close to in this house, honestly. We've talked a lot about a lot of things, and she's an amazing person, yeah. Yeah, she somehow constitutes to my joy every day, and why not other housemates as well, but she's special.
White.
Yes, Biggie?
You mentioned crossing the Red Sea. What do you mean?
Crossing the Red Sea, as in Diamond bed is in between mine and Patience. You know, it could have been good or better if it's just there, that I don't need to cross the Red Sea to meet the Blue Sea. And Diamond, anytime I want to beg, like, Diamond, can I share? But she said, no, try. But I'm not complaining though. At least we talk, we sit at the sitting room and we talk and we vibe. So no wahala at all. There's no problem about that.
White.
Yes, Biggie.
From what you just explained, means, or should I say, you're in love with Patience.
I wouldn't say love for now, Biggie. I wouldn't say love. Love is a very big thing, but you know, say Biggie, I don't know their game plan. I cannot just come and say I love you and all the like, but the feelings is there, you know. But it's just one step at a time. Because it's supposed to be mutual. I'm just supposed to come and say I love you, you know. It's just a gradual process. But like I said, we are best of friends. Best of friends. We've spoken about a lot in this short while, you know, and I notice she has little care for me. Sometimes I do little things to get her jealous, and I notice, like the other day I dressed and Queen Mother was like, Noni, you look good, can I crush? And Patience on the other was like, my head just swear. I can't think. She's a nice person, and I get jealous when she's too close with some other guys, but then I know it's a game, and I know after she'll come and tell me, it's fine, the guys, they are not, it's okay, don't try, you made a no cross. I just quickly vex.
White.
Yes, Biggie.
I have a surprise for your smile. White.
Yes, Biggie.
Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction and why. You have 30 seconds to do so.
Angel. Adaj. Laura. Cynthia.
Why?
Angel, not really vibed much with her, the house. Just that. And I think she lies a lot. I think she's pretending. I don't know. Adaj, he's everywhere. He's everywhere, and he's everywhere. Cynthian, I just want them to get on that spot where they will stand up and I just want her to get on that spot where she'll stand up and you play that song like the next person to leave the Big Brother house. Let them feel that tension that I felt last week. Yes, yes, yes. And the last person was who? Laura. Laura, I also think she's not real. And she takes things too personal. Biggie, I know to get too much reason, Sha.
White.
Yes, Biggie.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
But first, remember, this is a secret between you and Biggie. Is that clear?
Very clear, Biggie.
You may leave.
Your #1 travel agency in the UAE. Easy, fast and reliable travel services, visa application, visa change, tour packages, hotel reservation, flight ticket, airport assistance, cargo services, import and export, and many more. Think travel, think Timri.
Adage. Adage. Report to the chamber.
Oh Dieu, tu es bien. Oh,
Hello, Adak. Correct your mic. Put it on. Allumé.
C'est déjà allumé, Biggy. C'est déjà allumé, allumé, allumé. 3 barres. C'est déjà allumé, Biggy.
Adak,
Oui, Biggy.
comment vous allez?
Ah, ah je vais bien. Je vais bien malgré les petits soucis dans la tête, les petits maux de tête, les petits clashs avec les amis. Bon, malgré les différends qu'on a ici, mais je me porte bien et je me porte très très bien en fait. Et toi, comment tu vas? Où c'est...
Bienvenue à votre première session de la chambre.
Merci.
Quelle a été votre expérience dans le manoir jusqu'à présent?
En fait, ma première expérience a été de découvrir des personnes qui viennent de différents horizons, différentes... et là-bas, il y a des différentes mentalités. Maintenant, pour moi, je me disais qu'au début, avant de venir ici, je me disais que ça sera du genre, au début, personne ne va parler à l'autre. Chaque personne devait être dans son coin. Tout le monde devait jouer au suffisant que non, j'ai pas besoin de telle personne, j'ai pas besoin de telle personne. Mais grande était ma surprise quand, à peine le premier jour, nous sommes arrivés. Tout le monde voulait être ami avec tout le monde parlait de tout le monde était content d'être là. Et on a directement oublié le fait que nous sommes Nous sommes à Biggy. Dans ma tête, c'est comme si je ne suis même pas à Biggy. C'est comme si je suis au quartier, je suis avec les amis, tout le temps, on tape les commentaires. Donc, vraiment, pour moi, la première expérience, c'était ça, de voir comment tout le monde s'entend directement avec tout le monde, malgré que moi, je parle pas anglais. Au début, je parlais même pas anglais. Je connaissais maximum 10 mots en anglais. Et d'autres personnes ici ne parlaient même pas aussi anglais. Ils connaissaient seulement bonjour, bonjour. Mais 2 semaines, nous sommes à la deuxième semaine, je commence déjà à comprendre. Je commence à me défendre avec mon petit anglais. Et je trouve, ma première expérience, c'est magnifique en fait. Pour moi, ça m'a, j'ai été ému. Pour moi, j'ai été ému de voir que tout le monde fait les efforts pour être ami avec tout le monde. Tout le monde fait les efforts pour parler à tout le monde.
Adag,
Oui, Biggy.
Adag,
Oui, Biggy.
quels sont ou quels ont été vos défis rencontrés jusqu'à présent?
Bon, pour moi, mon premier défi que j'ai rencontré, c'est le fait, honnêtement, c'est d'être à la maison Biggy. Parce que, bon, à la maison Biggy, c'est pas facile. Pour nous, c'est vrai qu'on a vu l'émission, mais on se disait que c'est facile. Moi, j'ai vu l'émission, je me disais que c'était facile, mais j'ai compris que c'est difficile au début de rester dans une pièce. C'est vraiment, ça joue sur le mental, parce que pour un rien comme ça, tu te rends compte que tu peux t'énerver, tu t'énerves, et maintenant c'est bagarrer avec ton cerveau. Et aussi apprendre à écouter les gens, parce que souvent, on n'écoute pas souvent les gens, et c'est pas bon. Maintenant ici, apprendre à écouter les gens, apprendre à comprendre le comportement des gens, pour moi c'était le premier défi. Mais Dieu merci, ça s'est très bien passé parce que tout le monde facilite l'intégration de tout le monde. Tout le monde parle avec tout le monde. Et pour moi, je ne peux même pas dire que c'est un défi, mais pour moi, le seul défi, c'était de me dire que, ok, je suis dans un jeu et je suis vraiment dans un jeu. Il faut que je profite, il faut que je me dise que je suis dans un jeu, que je sais pas, c'est vrai que c'est free, mais que c'est un jeu où tu peux te créer beaucoup d'opportunités. Donc c'était d'abord ça, c'est ce dans la tête. Oui, oui, Biggy.
Comment avez-vous pu établir des relations avec d'autres colocataires?
J'ai rien fait, ça a fait seul, ça a fait seul. J'ai rien fait pour créer des relations parce que tout le monde est ouvert. Je n'ai rien fait, donc ça a fait seul. Là-bas, c'est pas un défi. Là-bas, c'est même pas. Ça fait seul. C'est comme l'eau qui coule là, ça coule seul. Tu sais pas où ça part, mais ça part. Donc les relations avec les amis sont créées. Simplement. Peut-être c'est la magie, mais c'est pas, mais ça fait seul.
Adag.
Oui, Biggy.
Nommez 4 colocataires que vous voulez pour l'expulsion et dites pourquoi. Vous avez 30 secondes.
Bon, la première personne, c'est Clément, première personne, parce que au début, c'était pas facile, parce que quand tu lui parles, par rapport au fait qu'il prend la nourriture des gens, pourtant c'est important de respecter certaines choses, il ne respecte pas. Et quand tu pars aussi vers lui, on ne partage vraiment rien de vraiment extra. Bon, deuxième personne, c'est... Bon, c'est Joyce. Je sais pas pourquoi, j'ai pas de raison. Joyce parce que... Bon, Joyce, Troisième raison, c'est Angèle, parce que Angèle, bon, ça c'est un peu par vengeance. Dernièrement, elle m'a nominé et pourtant je m'entendais bien avec elle, je n'ai pas compris pourquoi elle a fait. Pourtant, il y avait plusieurs personnes, elle était la deuxième. Et la quatrième personne, c'est... Quatrième personne, c'est qui? Je ne sais même pas. Je ne sais même pas. Je ne vois même pas.
5 secondes.
La quatrième personne, c'est Dario. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas pourquoi je le nomine, mais je ne sais pas. Je sais pas pourquoi je le nomine, mais je ne sais pas.
Adag,
Oui, Biggy.
cette session de chambre est un secret entre toi et Biggy.
Ok, Biggy.
Personne ne doit pas savoir ce qu'on est en train de dire ou de notre discussion. Est-ce que c'est compris?
Oui, Biggy.
Vous êtes arrivé à la fin de votre session de chambre. Nardine, report to the chamber. Nardine.
I feel so bored and hungry and everything right now. I don't even know how to
Hello, Nardine.
Hello, Biggie.
How are you today?
I'm very well, Biggie. Thank you.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
Nardine,
Yes, Biggie.
what has been your experience so far in the mansion?
Oh, my experience has really been great with the fact that I'm able to manage anger issues to an extent. I've always been the kind of person who is quick to react to issues. But my stay in the mansion has made me realize that I was just being so quick-tempered for nothing. At least being among many people, tasting different attitudes and trying to handle them from a personal perspective have helped me a lot. That I don't get angry quickly now with what people do to me. Somebody can even insult me and I ignore it and pass. At least my experience in the house has really been great. And I'm enjoying my stay in the house, Biggie. In the mansion, sorry.
Nadine,
Yes, Biggie.
what has been your challenges faced so far?
My Sorry, Biggie, I didn't get you.
What are your challenges faced so far?
Okay. My challenges faced so far, Biggie, is just the issue of some flatmates not being able to flow with me easily. I'm the kind of person who gets so emotional when it comes to things like somebody sees me and does not greet me and is giving me attitude. I always react to such so much. It disturbs me because even in my spiritual stuff and beliefs, to me, I always like to live in harmony with everybody. But then in the mansion, there are some particular people who have refused to talk to me, even though I try to see whether I could make them feel okay with me just because I happened to buy a case and they claim I was not supposed to buy the case. So just with that, at times I just feel like it's bothering me. It's bothering me, I'll not lie to you. Because I don't know me how to live with people in the same place, not to talk of a confined area that you throw slangs at me indirectly. You're trying to pass an information. You're passing the information back to me, but you're indirectly making it as if it's to the general flatmate or the general mansion. So to me, it really gets me emotional at times and I become moody. That's why most of the times I want to stay alone. I'll stay alone and I'm just observing things.
Nodding.
Yes, Biggie.
Taken from what you just said, would apply to relationship in the house.
Yes, Biggie.
How have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
I've been able to relate with other flatmates easily, Biggie, because I'm the kind of person who always wants to get along. Not for anything, but just to keep that me burning. Because I'm that kind of a person who I'll always want that if somebody is by me, the person should always feel comfortable. But most at times, what I get in return is always jealousy. That's the word I do not want to use from the start, Biggie, but I've always faced that. Always trying to relate to people and what they give to me in return is jealousy. I don't know what I'm made of. I'm just a normal person like any other person, but that particular jealousy act is always given to me in return. But so far, so good. The few people who have been able to get close to me in the house, we float together like the vibing has been cool. We discuss about issues that at least can help one grow and the rest. So I'm good with that, Biggie.
Nodding.
Yes, Biggie.
Whatever you and Biggie discuss in here, no one should know.
Yes.
Is that clear?
Yes, Biggie, it's clear.
Now, nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction.
Adash, Queen Mother, Verna, and Severin.
Why? Give me a reason. 30 seconds to do so.
Okay. Biggie, I've seen that they have little things to make me learn from and contribute to the show, like entertainment and the rest.
Nodding.
Yes, Big.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
You may leave.
All right, Biggie.
Severine. Severine.
You gave her a crap.
Bonjour, Séverine.
Bonjour, vous pouvez me parler en anglais?
Good.
You can talk to me in English.
You look good today.
Thank you very much.
Why are you happy?
Because I'm getting to talk to Biggy for the first time directly.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you.
Séverine,
Yes. Biggy.
can you tell Biggie about your experience in the mansion so far?
My experience in the mansion has been really wide. For the period of time I've been here, it feels like I've been here forever. For the good people I've met, I've come across a lot of wonderful people thanks to this. And I've come across different personalities, like some I never really believed. I've had my good times and the bad ones. I have my people I'm very close to and others, not really. But so far, everything has been good because I've managed so far to get along with everybody. Up to this point, I can say I'm fine with almost everybody.
What has been your challenges faced so far?
My challenge so far was making friends because I'm used to being on my own. I don't really talk to people much in my environment where I am. I just talk to a few people. I was not really very open to making friends. And moreover, not people I don't really know, because for me to be able to get close to somebody, I need to know them really well. So that was my greatest challenge, and I think I was going about it the wrong way. Maybe I was just overdoing it, or maybe I wasn't doing it well. That has been my challenge, making friends, trying to get close to the house, the flatmates.
Severin,
Yes, Biggie.
can you explain or tell Biggie a little bit about your relationship with other flatmates?
With all the other flatmates, I think we get along just fine, except for Patience. I don't seem to be able to get along with her since from the very beginning. I don't know what she has against me, but until up to this point, I've just given up. I'm not trying anymore. Whenever I talk to her, she responds somehow. I don't know why. I don't know if she doesn't like me or whatever. But with the other flatmates, I came in and I was trying to be friends with them. That was something that was not out of the usual for me. I was trying, and somehow I think they took it the wrong way. They say I'm overdoing it. They say I'm trying to force myself. It's like I'm trying to force myself on them. So for some time now, I've been trying to keep my distance and keeping it on the low, but it's not like I'm not talking to anybody. Whoever talks to me, I talk to them. Whoever is friendly towards me, I just take people the way they come. If you love me, I love you too. If you talk to me, if you're friends with me, if you don't want to, then it's okay. But with my relationship with the flatmates, I think I get along with everybody else. I'm fine with all of them. I just have a few people I'm particularly close to.
Severin.
Yes, Biggie.
Why are you close to these particular people?
Because they understand me and they love me for who I am. I think so, at least for now. That's what I think. They understand me and they've got my back. They understand me. They're always willing to spend time with me, and they don't think I'm bothering them. They don't think I'm boring them. They like me. And I think our personalities, we have a lot of things in common. That's why I'm close to them.
Severin.
Yes, Biggie.
Who is your best flatmate?
My best flatmate is Azenel. She and I are close. We are really close.
Severin.
Yes, Biggie.
This session is between you and Biggie.
Okay.
No one else should know what we discussed.
Okay, Biggie.
Now, nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction.
Patience. Noni White, Clement, and Hansen.
Tell Biggie why.
I'm nominating Patience because she and I don't get along. And Noni White because I think he's too proud. He's too full of himself. He feels like he's already all made and the others are nothing compared to him. That's what he always says. He says it out loud. And he feels like he runs the show, like he's the center of everything. As for Clement is always picking on me. And I don't really like his style. And Hansen is a bit difficult. He has his way of thinking that just doesn't match mine. He's difficult. Even in our conversations, we can't really talk normally without getting angry at each other. Even though we don't really show it, but he's difficult. I find him difficult to talk to.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie. So, I may leave.
Sir, I hope it's clear.
That's
Joy. Joy. Flatmates. There should be perfect silence.
Mr. Lenoir, please do not come to chamber session. Do not come to captain chamber.
Hello, Joy.
Hi, Biggy.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggy.
How are you today?
Biggy, I'm okay. I'm just tired.
Joy,
Yes, Biggy.
what has been your experience so far in the mansion?
Biggy, it's been dramatic. Oh. It's been dramatic, very dramatic on my part and with the other flatmates. It's like the drama was waiting for me more than the way I prepared for it, but it's okay. It's okay so far. I think I handled everything that came my way, so it's okay, Biggy.
Joy,
Yes, Biggy.
can you tell Biggie about your challenges faced so far?
Actually, the first week was okay, but I had to experience what I've never experienced in my life. That was for somebody to ask me out in front of multiple people. It was kind of weird, but I tried to keep myself together, not to embarrass anybody, and for nobody to be hurt in the process. And dealing with everybody's mood swings, annoyance, wasn't that easy. And trying to be a peacemaker, not taking sides during a fight, was kind of difficult for me, but I think I still was able to keep the balance between not taking the sides of my friends and maybe a neutral person during a fight and stuff like that. So I think that was my maintaining peace and not taking sides in case of a fight was my biggest challenge, or is my biggest challenge so far.
Joy,
Yes, Biggy.
you just said someone asked you out.
Yes, so Biggy. Somebody asked me out. Driba did, Biggy.
Driba,
Yes, Biggy.
I can see from your smile you like Driba.
Biggie, I'm actually smiling because of the way he did it. And it was so dramatic. And I think it was like the third day or fourth day of us being in the house. I was like, Papa, you don't know me. I don't think what you're doing is actually right, because we're still getting to know each other. And I don't think 3 days is okay for you to think you know me to the extent of making a public display of you asking me out in front of all the flatmates. And so far, he has been insisting on the fact that he loves me and he wants me. And I'm like, come on, guy, this is not possible now. And Vicky, you get as a bill. It's not like, for me, it's kind of one funny thing happening because I don't believe it. I don't believe it, honestly. And he has his ways. It's so weird that I really cannot understand. And I don't think he's okay. I just think he's just either lost or infatuated. I don't think it's real.
Joy,
Yes, Picky.
take for instance, Driba is the kind of man you ever want. Do you think you will accept his proposal?
No, Biggie. I won't. I will still give him hard time. So he keeps, like, for him to keep coming now. I think women love to be chased. The fact that you did a whole grand gesture in front of all the flatmates doesn't mean I'll accept you. I want you to keep persuading me. I'll not just give you maybe my hand in being your girlfriend that easily, no. He still has to work for it. And unfortunately for him, we're in an area where there's not much you can do to tell somebody you love the person. But I think real men will figure a way out. So he should figure a way out.
Joy,
Vicky.
I want to ask you a question.
Okay, Vicky.
If in any case you have no option but to put up Driba for eviction, would you do that?
Yes, I think I will. I think I will.
Joy,
Yes, Biggie.
nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction
4.
and why. You have 30 seconds to do so.
Queen Mother, Dripper, Diodone, and Bishop. Dripper, I'll choose Diodone because I don't think for me, he follows crowd too much and is getting him so much in trouble. I will choose Queen Mother because she's so annoying and she doesn't accept her mistakes to even like apologize and move on. The reason why I picked Laura Maju is because sometimes she thinks she knows too much and she feels like everybody's against her because of her language, like the language she speaks. Even when you try to even like diversify and speak in French to even explain, it's kind of hard to get things into her head. I think that's the Queen Mother, Driba. Driba is so isolated and I don't think he's ready to play the game. You need to always pull him out to the crowd to mingle with other people. I think those are the people I'll nominate and that's my reason why.
Joy,
Yes, Biggie.
confirm your nomination.
Queen Mother, Diodone, Laura Maju. I'm sorry, Biggie. Not Driba. Bishop. Bishop. I said Bishop because for me, he doesn't really know how to do things the right way. And he influenced people because I think most of the flatmate thinks he's the oldest and he ought to be mature and he knows things better. But I don't think that's the case. Most of the times, he goes out of track and hurts people in the process. And he feels too big to apologize or to fix things or to communicate when wrong. So Diodone, Queen Mother, Laura Maju, and Bishop. Those are my 4 nominated people.
Joy,
Yes, Biggie.
you have come to the end of your chamber session. Remember, this is between you and Biggie. No one else should know.
Sure, Biggie. No problem.
Good.
Biggie, can I leave?
You may leave.
Thank you, Biggie.
I'm telling him that he was supposed to send you the car you told him. He said that customizing. I said, why hasn't he updated you? He thought he sleep. You never woke up.
Angel.
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 That's your problem. This is your problem. Yeah, from here it doesn't sound well.
From wanting a guy abroad to sugar daddy. Mado, we don't buy kiss. Me and she don't buy kiss. So wait till you want sugar daddy. Yes. From someone. From one sugar daddy. Let's say one rich occupy. From one sugar daddy we were short nika.
Some fine guns.
Some fine pen.
Hello, Angel.
Hello, Biggy.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggy.
You look happy. Tell Biggie why you are happy today.
Well, Biggie, I'm a happy person by nature. It's just that sometimes when I'm not feeling fine, I'm moody. So I'm always happy.
Angel,
Yes, Biggie.
what has been your experience so far in the mansion?
Well, Biggie, my experience so far in the mansion has been crazy. And to tell you the truth, it's actually my very first time sharing space with a lot of people, and that alone is an experience that I'm not going to forget anytime soon, because I think it's deep down, it's deeper than words can explain. I'm sure of that. A lot of people doing nice stuff, crazy stuff, and God, thank you, Biggie, for this experience. I'm telling you, it's the coolest and the most craziest, and well, like I say, it's crazy.
Angel,
Yes, Biggie.
what are the challenges faced so far?
Okay, Biggie. The only challenge I personally have faced in this house is seeing people disrespecting others a lot, and it's like some of us came here with the intention of depressing others. I know it's a game, but I am someone who has been through a lot in life, and I care about people's mental health. And because of that, anytime I find myself in a space I have to share with another, I don't think only about myself. I do the thinking in a diverse manner so as not to do unto others what I don't want them to do to me. So I've really seen a lot of disrespect from my fellow flatmates, and that experience is not really a good one. And another challenge, and how do I put it? Yes, another challenging thing in the house is initially I've always, like, how do I put it? I've always put or placed myself as a mother figure, even if I find myself amidst older people. So the kitchen is one place that I don't know, I'm having personal issues with it. Let's say, for instance, sometimes Biggie brings us things that he doesn't get to go around, and Because of that, personally, there is a thing in me that is a thing of a past, though, a thing of a past that keeps, coming back each time I see that in Biggy's mansion. So it's a challenge to me, Biggy.
Angel.
Yes, Biggie.
How have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
Biggie. Well, I must say I've been coping, and I'm getting there. It's not easy. It's not easy because some of us have got attitude problem. In one moment you think you're relating or you're getting along with someone, the next second it's like you don't know that person, and that is a problem to me, Biggie. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it because I'm the how do I put it? I'm a woman of people, and I just I just am fine with having these mood swings with people, and getting along is the most difficult part of the whole game, the whole show, the whole thing, because I don't know how to pretend, and I don't know how to hide my feelings. Like, I'm that kind of a person that if something is bothering me, you get to see it physically for people who know me, yes. So you get to see it physically. And I believe that there are already some flatmates who've known that part of me. And a lot of people are just acting. I don't know. Everyone is like on script. And I don't know what script they're reading, what script they're acting. And that is confusing sometimes. That is why I say at times you feel like you know this person, the next moment you don't know the person. So it's really challenging. Biggie is challenging, but I'm cool with it. I'm fine.
Angel.
Yes, Biggie.
Your smile sounds like you have something in your heart to tell Biggie.
Okay, yes, Biggie, I do. And thank you so much for asking. And thank God for blessing me with that smile so you could read through it. Biggie, what I have to tell you is I want to thank you for this wonderful opportunity and a platform for someone like me, because, I've been yearning for an opportunity like this. That is why I know Biggie is mad somehow with all of us, but I just want to say that I'm sorry. I don't know for who, for myself, but I'm sorry. In whatever way we have been rebellious towards Biggie, but I just want to use this opportunity to say I'm grateful, and I feel like a chosen generation, that peculiar person. This is an opportunity that a lot of us don't know of the importance yet, but I, Angel, I know about it, Biggie, because I sacrifice a lot to get here. My time, the people who look up to me out there, the people who can really be fine if I'm not constantly around them, watching and checking on them, the people who depend so much on me, I let them out there to be here. So if Biggie has given me an opportunity that I know that this opportunity is going to take me somewhere, like to a next phase of my life, I think that alone can make me happy, and that alone is capable of putting an everlasting smile on my face. So Biggie, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your platform. Thank you for your love, your care. I feel like I feel like a princess in your mansion. I feel like...
Angel.
Yes, Biggie?
Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction. You have 30 seconds. And say why.
Okay. I nominate Hanson. I nominate Diamonds. I nominate Nadine. And Patience. Okay, the reason is simple. I hate disrespect and violence.
Good. Angel.
Yes, Biggie. Yes, Biggie.
Angel.
Yes, Biggie.
This session is between you and Biggie. Keep it a secret.
Okay, Biggie.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
Cynthian. Flatmates. I wouldn't want to repeat myself again. Silence in the house. Cynthian.
Silence.
Amara, before Bangalore, it is not big work. No itches. Yes. Like they used to do. You know what to do. Because when you love get love, let me go money. First things first. Those who na two more very fine before. You the man sell the bed for motor, clean that shack, move all the TV as first. I mean, these are normal romancing level. 2 minutes. They get already wet, until already clean come on. So the sex time you been a cleaning something. Yes. Now when it's 5 to 4 person we love back and they love you too. Yes.
Bonjour, Cynthian.
Bonjour, Biggie.
Bienvenue à votre première session de la chambre.
Merci, Biggy.
Comment vous êtes?
Ça va très bien, Biggy.
Cynthia,
Oui, Biggy.
quelle a été votre expérience dans le manoir jusqu'à présent?
Si on veut parler des choses positives, je pense que c'est une très bonne expérience pour moi. Et je ne vois pas de difficulté à être avec des anglophones, mais plutôt un challenge pour moi. Et je peux dire que je suis en train de beaucoup apprendre. De beaucoup apprendre et de savoir comment vivre aussi avec d'autres personnes que je ne connais pas. Donc on apprend beaucoup de tous les côtés. Donc c'est une très bonne expérience pour moi.
Quels ont été vos défis rencontrés jusqu'à présent?
Les défis, c'est de trouver le juste milieu. C'est d'avoir pu trouver le juste milieu entre s'entendre avec tout le monde, respecter les règles de la maison. En fait, tout ça. Vivre ce que je n'ai jamais vécu. Donc je pense que c'est ça mes premiers défis.
Cynthia,
Oui, Biggy.
comment avez-vous pu établir des relations avec d'autres colocataires?
Ça a été très simple. Surtout pour moi, ça a été très simple. Parce que je suis d'abord une personne qui s'attache facilement aux gens, qui entretient des discussions facilement avec des gens, qui n'a pas de problème à s'intégrer. Donc, ça n'a pas été difficile pour moi. Au contraire, ça a été très simple. Et aussi avec la collaboration des autres, donc ce n'est que gagnant-gagnant. Donc ça a été très simple de m'accorder avec les autres.
Cynthia,
Oui, Biggy.
nommez 4 colocataires que vous voulez pour l'expulsion et dites pourquoi. Vous avez 30 secondes.
Je vais nommer Clément. Clément parce que il est très irrespectueux, il ne respecte pas la personne des autres, il ne respecte personne. Je vais nommer Joy parce que je pense qu'elle ne joue pas son jeu à elle. Elle s'identifie dans le jeu des autres. Donc elle ne joue pas son jeu à elle. Je vais nommer s'il vous plaît, je peux poser une question. Avant de continuer.
Oui, allez-y.
Est-ce qu'on peut nommer ceux qui sont déjà nominés?
reposez votre question.
Est-ce qu'on peut nominer ceux qui sont déjà nominés d'office?
Vous avez droit à nominer n'importe qui.
Je vais aussi nominer Patience parce qu'elle est hautaine avec les gens. Elle aussi ne respecte pas la personnalité des autres et se croit un peu tout permis. Je vais aussi nominer Hanson pour les mêmes raisons en fait.
Cynthiane,
Oui, Biggy.
cette session est entre toi et Biggy. Personne ne doit savoir
Ok, Biggy.
de notre discussion. Est-ce que c'est clair?
C'est clair, Biggy.
Vous êtes arrivé à la fin de votre session de chambre.
Merci.
Queen Mother.
Je ne comprends pas l'anglais. Je ne comprends pas le pidgin. C'est que donc. C'est grave.
Et pour ceux qui sont établis en Égypte, qui vont faire à partir de ça.
Il faut comprendre le pidgin. Il y a pidgin. Il y a été. Là, il y a été.
Hello, Biggy.
Hello, Queen Mother.
Hello, Biggy.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggy.
Queen Mother,
Yes, Biggy.
why are you so excited?
It choke. Biggy, I'm getting your voice like just me alone. It's something I was wanting to have ever since. I wanted to hear you talk to me. Sitting on this. Oh, Biggy, I'm so happy.
Queen Mother,
Yes, Biggy.
what has been your experience so far?
Biggie, it's not easy. It's not easy at all. These housemates, they want to choke me with their drama. But I'm giving them my own drama. It's been, it's as if some people own this household. For me, it's not making sense. But like I said, I'm going to play my game. I give the drama. I give them what they want. I will choke them. That's just it, Biggie. Nobody can depress me in this house. The only thing that is annoying in this house is that people want to depress others in this house. They want to depress others in this house. And that I will not take it. But I'm not going to fight, oh.
I very well said yesterday, I'm not going to argue with anybody again. But these people are pushing me to the wall, Biggie. They like looking for trouble.
Queen Mother,
Yes, Biggie.
what are the challenges faced so far in the house?
Do I ever want to challenges? It's just the fact that people want to depress others in this house. That's it. That's one of my challenges. And people they are telling me, "Oh, Queen Mother, you are dull. You are this. You are that." I was like, okay. If you guys can notice that I'm dull, then good. This I'm working. That's my strategy is moving on very well, because I came here to be a dull girl.
Queen Mother,
Yes, Biggie.
do you think you are a dull girl?
No, Biggie, I'm not dull. Oh. I'm not dull. It's just that I get as a be. I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to. The way I want myself to be is more strategy. It's not that it's a strategy to me. It's like at times I used to be dull. I always be like I'm dull at times, and at times I'm crazy. And what I wanted to bring into this show is the dull part of me and the crazy part of me. Yes. So I'm not going to bring. It's just me, oh. It's just me. I'm not faking anything. It's just me in the house. But I'm not going to bring in the intellectual part of me. Just personal reasons. Just for my own.
Looking at your interaction in the house, how have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
Oh, Biggie, as you can see, I'm really like, when I enter the house, I was cool with everybody in the house. Because I'm not like I'm a talkative. And like I said, I always say to the housemates, I cannot stay for 30 minutes without talking. Even when I'm sick, I will talk. Because if I don't talk, I will be sick. So me as a talkative, I vibe, like I interact with people. I don't think the way, I don't know how they take me, but I interact with people. It's just this few moments that I'm like, okay, this part of, like these people, they are not part of me. I don't want to vibe with them anymore. So that's just it. I vibe with the people that vibe with me. But when it comes to giving negative energy, I'll give you negative energy. You want to give me the positive energy, I'll give you the positive energy. We move.
Queen Mother,
Yes, Biggie.
do you have a best friend?
Oh, yes, Biggie. I have a female bestie and a male bestie. My female bestie is Noel Aze. Yes, though she's everywhere. I used to tell her. And my male bestie is Dairo. He's a good guy, though. Yes, he's a good guy. He's a caring someone. When I was sick in the house, he took good care of me. He's having my back. And those are the people that I want around me.
What do you feel for Dario?
What do I feel about?
What do you feel for Dario?
Aw, Biggie. Dario has feelings for me, but it get as it be. I don't have feelings for him. We're friends. I don't say no. I cannot say, because when I talk in the house, they say I'm friend zoning him. I'm not friend zoning him. We were friends before he came to me. I was like, he likes me. But I just look at him like a friend and a brother. There's nothing more. Like I said, nothing more. He's just a friend, someone that has my back and I have his back too. So that's it. I told him to die the feelings down because what I'm seeing now is going to lead him to another. Biggie.
Queen Mother.
Yes, Biggie.
If you were given the last option that you have no other option, but the only man, Dario, would you accept him?
No, Biggie. No, Biggie. No, Biggie. Oh. Single, little single. He's just a friend. That's it. Like I said, I don't have a speck in the house. All of them, they are children. I'm a child too.
Queen Mother,
Yes, Biggie.
nominate 4 flatmates
Wow.
up for eviction.
Biggie, I nominate Joy, Clement,
You have 30 seconds.
Joy, Clement, Patience, and Hansen.
Why?
I feel like Joy is bringing negative energy. I don't want negative people around me. Patience, we are not that close. And somehow having a strong character. Clement, Jesus. Clement, I don't just like him at all. I don't like him. I'm not here to fake anything. Hansi, Biggie, get a Sibisha. Hansi is so fake. Just like faking things. Even the accent is faking everything. Faking everything. So those are my reasons, Biggie.
Queen Mother,
Yes, Biggie.
you have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
Remember,
Yes, Biggie.
no one should know about our discussion.
Yes, Biggie.
You may leave.
Thank you, Biggie. Biggie, I hope we'll be coming here often.
Alpha. Alpha.
Yes, Biggie.
Silence.
Il fait une demande en mariage. On n'a plus le droit.
Dieu laisse, hein. Why you so quiet? Is it because of the common over there?
Have you been talking?
Hello, Biggie.
Hello, Afar.
Hi, Biggie.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you so much, Biggie. Thank you so much.
You look happy.
Yes, I'm very, very happy, at least.
coming to the chamber session for the first time is really like a dream come true. We all wait here for this.
How far?
Yes, Biggie.
You've been in the house for quite a while now.
Yes, Biggie.
What has been your experience so far? And as a house captain?
Biggie, that's a very, very good question. I love that question so much. Since from the day I entered this house, I spent about 3 days without really talking to everybody because I was trying to observe them in order to know how to approach my fellow flatmates. And it has been very, very challenging, Biggie, because back at the outside world with my family, I've got to try testing my temperament, like how often I can get angry or how I can control myself with a very few number of people, maybe five, four, three. But when I came in here, I noticed where I had to manage my anger with 23 other people from 23 different backgrounds. So it was really challenging. The methods I always used to speak to my family members and friends, maybe when they're angry or when I'm angry, didn't apply in here. It's like I was thrown into a jungle with wild animals of different temperaments, and I had to just deal with everybody and be fine. So it was really, really challenging. But I took time to study them out, and I'm glad I learned a lot of things. Then now, assuming the title captain, I was like, okay, the first house captain. I was very close to him because I always loved supporting with advice. I was like, Captain Jodone, this is a house where you're dealing with a lot of people who are older than you and from different backgrounds. But I believe the best form of rulership here, I'm sorry to say it, but it's going to be dictatorship. Because there is no way you try to be lenient because you want people to love you and then things go wrong in the house. So that was just how it started. I was always giving him advice and support, and I always told him, the fact that I am close to you shouldn't make you scared of punishing me if I go against your rules. I'll be ready to kneel when you ask me to kneel because I want the others to follow you. So it was really challenging. His leadership he tempered a lot of things with mercy. He forgave a lot. He was so lenient, and the house was very, very rowdy. So the day I took the captainship, I was like, okay, I have a chance to test my anger, how I can manage my temperament with everybody, and to put things in order in the house. So right from the first night I assumed captainship, I went into my room and I made a prayer. I was praying. I told Mother Mary, Mother, thank you so much. I know this is a heavy load, but you need to help me because this is a mad house to put this house in order. Right from that night, I had to come out with a list of activities, 13 different activities that we're going to run throughout the week. And I came up with a lot of laws, rules, and regulations. So when I went down to address my fellow flatmates, I told them, I read some of these laws like nobody wakes up without arranging his bed, 6:30 is our wake up time, nobody enters the kitchen to take any food item, nobody should have clothes out of their boxes. People were like, oh, this guy is gonna really be hard on us. So, and I must say this, Biggie, that was the only night I enjoyed captainship with peace. From the next day, my reign faced problems in the house. Like either this person has hurt this person. For example, the famous of them is the problem between patience and fish. And it caused a lot of fire in the house. But as a house captain, I had to solve this. So I was like, okay, how do I put these mature people who are much more older than me to get this problem solved? That was when I realized that once you're in power, you don't need to use your emotions in order to pass judgments. You must not pass judgments considering the fact that this person is closer to you or you're scared of spoiling a relationship. So I just put in my mind that whatever thing I do here, no matter how they get it, I'm fighting for what is right. So I organized the meeting. Many people saw it as impossible, but I enjoyed it because it was like a court session to me. I told the house, once I raise my captain band, I don't want anybody talking. I don't want any side comments. You are spoken only when I ask you to talk. You're spoken to only when I give permission for others to. And you don't talk when I don't ask you. So it was really good, Biggie. And trust me, a lot of my fellow flatmates came back to me telling me, Alpha, you're a man of wisdom. When you assume power, we thought you were a dictator, but it actually helped us. But now I had my system. In as much as I could hurt fellow flatmates by my harsh decisions, I always woke up to them one-on-one telling them, okay, sometimes I might take hard decisions, but it's for the good of the house. So Biggie, it has been faced with a lot of problems, but I'm happy because I've been able to control them and I am controlling them so well. So if everything was fine, I wouldn't have been okay, but it gave me a lot of challenges, and the challenges have helped me develop my managerial skills, develop my skills of public speaking, my skills of bringing people together, bilingualism. It's an overrated experience. I'm happy for that. Thank you so much, Biggie.
Alpha,
Yes, Biggie.
how have you been able to relate with other flatmates? Briefly.
Biggie, I'm coping with all my flatmates. It's true, a lot of people have been so violent to me. A lot of people have insulted me. A lot of people have disrespected me. But I've always made sure that I remind myself of who I am. I am a house captain. And I shouldn't take individual conflicts or people insulting me individually to punish them because I have the title of captainship. So I've tempered a lot of things with ignorance. When people insult me, when people call me names, I have my own kind of sanctions I give them. You're exempted from all our activities. Or I don't even talk to you. You're free. Feel free to do nothing in the house. So I'm really coping with everybody, Biggie, even though it's difficult because you have some other characters that are hard, very difficult to manage. But I'm coping with everybody. I'm coping. I'm really coping, Biggie.
Afar.
Yes, Biggie.
Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction and why. You have 30 seconds to do so.
Okay. The first person I'll love to nominate is Fish, Patience, Queen Mother, and Hansen. I nominated Fish because he's really been so stubborn. He comes to me all the time begging for favors, which I do to him, but he always disrespects me openly, insults me openly, in as much as I try to be calm, but he keeps on attacking me. Patience, I'm nominating her because her attitude, Biggie, I don't think is really healthy for the house. She might contaminate other housemates with her temperament. She doesn't respect guys. She talks to the house captain the former house captain, so her attitude I don't think is the best. That's why I'm nominating her. Then for Hansen, it's because he's kind of like a hypocrite. His character, he might tell you he loves you, but the kind of things he says or the kind of opposition that he brings, he's a lot of kind of negative vibe. That's why I nominated him. And the last person, Fish, Patience, Queen Mother. Queen Mother is just the worst. Since the day I assumed power, she's been finding everything to disobey me, finding every opportunity to insult me. But I've never punished her, personally, until the day she had to disturb the whole house by hitting pots in the middle of the meeting, where I had to solve the point between Fish and Patience. So that's why I'm nominating her, because she's so stubborn. I don't know why she hates me with passion, but I don't feel like she's good vibe for the house. Lately, every majority of the people are not happy with her attitude. So that's why I'm nominating her.
Alpha,
Yes, Biggie.
this session is between you and Biggie. It's to be a secret. Do you understand?
Yes, Biggie, I do understand.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you very much, Biggie. My pleasure. Thank you so much.
You may leave.
Thank you, Biggie.
Dribble. Hello, Dribble.
Hello, Biggie.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
You don't look happy.
Biggie, I'm fine. I'm all right. I'm fine.
Dribble,
Yes, Biggie.
what has been your experience so far?
Biggie, seriously, it has been nice. I'm happy to be here. I'm fine. I swear, Biggie, seriously, it's fine. The AC, the 5-star life in here, it's wonderful. And the girls, Biggie, you get eye, yo. You get eye, I don't gonna lie. You have wonderful eyes, selected the best girls, the guys, they're not bad too. Everything is. Then the bed, soft with the mattress software. I just feel like I shouldn't go back.
Dribble,
Yes, Biggie.
it seems you're happy being in Biggie's mansion.
I'm super happy, yo. I don't want to go back. I'm living large here.
What are the challenges faced so far?
Yeah. You face some challenges like, no. The girls, some of these girls, yeah, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm glad to say I find some person where at least I like. No, I love. Because I love her. She's a very nice person. And the other challenge is say, at times, as people they house, many people are around. It's not really that easy for you to do some things privately on your own. People go to see them. But it's all good. It's all good. I guess we are just having fun in trying to maintain some other people with their anger issues. Some people get anger. So at times I just sit on my own, may blow no pass, then the person just pick it back and so small. We are we have our common need. Everything will be fine, but so far, the house, it's all good. Me myself, I was shocked. Biggest studio 2021, the house, the air, the AC, tap 24 seconds, 247 with the flow, bed soft. Biggie, I'm enjoying.
Driba,
Yes, Biggie.
how have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
Uh, at times it's not really that easy because everybody has his or her own attitude, and people come up from different background come. So to mingle with them is not easy. Though I am a musician, I'm an artist, I have to force them. I force it at times to be with them, mingle with them, and it's going on well. I would say you select the best people. It's wonderful. I'm really having fun interacting with them. I'm not complaining, and I'm not feeling bad. I'm not vexed.
Driba,
Yes, Biggie.
nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction and why. You have 30 seconds to do so.
Yeah, I nominate Diamond, Venna, Angel, and Hanson. For nominating Diamond is because Diamond has his anger issues. She gets angry too fast and she can easily react. If not of the fact that you say no punch, you shouldn't, I'm sure, should have picked up a fight with anyone. She gets angry anytime, anyhow, any little mistake, she just get angry with anyone. And it's beginning to scare me. And for Vedna, I put Vedna up because of her mouth. You cannot discuss something with Vedna and it stays just with you. She just say it to the person. Then she cannot, she's not, she can't really make her a good friend. She can't really be a good friend. And for Angel, Angel is trying to pretend, Biggie. He dey try to pretend person wey no be. That means she's trying to pretend to live a life. She's trying to form the fact that she's aware of something, and she's trying to form a life here. Wey no be a life that way they live am outside. And I don't like me those kind of people. And for the last person,
Driba,
yes, begin.
you have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
Remember, this is between you and Biggie. A secret for you to keep. Do you understand?
I understand, Biggie.
You may now leave.
Thank you, Biggie. Biggie, this chair soft though.
Enjoy your meal, sir. How's me? 5 minutes. Enjoy your meal.
Bishop.
I really gonna. Where you go now?
Yeah.
Chat my part.
Hello, Bishop.
Hello, Biggy.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggy.
Bishop,
Yes, Biggy.
can you tell Biggie about your experience so far in the house?
Oh, actually, Biggie, my experience in the house is a very wonderful one. I've met a lot of new people in my life, and I've seen a lot of characters. I've seen good characters, I've seen some cruel characters, but so far so good. It's really an interesting experience being a Biggie's mansion.
Bishop,
Yes, Biggie.
what are the challenges faced so far?
Oh, actually, the challenges I have here is it's just how I'm supposed to be acquainted with some people, and then I even do things with some people that I don't truly like. You know, actually, it's not everybody that the type of person that I like moving with, but since I'm here, I'm bound to be with them. I'm bound to discuss with them. That's just the challenge that I have here. But everything is moving smoothly. And also the challenges of how you have to go and bathe with a number of people too. You don't know them, and I love having my space to bathe alone. Yeah, but those are the challenges that I have.
Bishop,
Yes, Biggie.
how have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
Well, with all the flatmates, I'm a jovial man, and I usually sit with them, I crack jokes, I sing, you know, and that one makes us going like we knew each other before, because I like talking and I like cracking jokes with them every day. So we are going like that. No harsh feelings.
Bishop,
Yes, Biggie.
nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction and why. You have 30 seconds to do so.
Okay. Clement. Nolly White. Hanson. And Patience.
Bishop,
Yes, Biggie.
why do you choose to nominate those flatmates?
Okay, like for Clement, he disturbs too much. And there are times that you want to keep your space, Clement will not let you be. You just disturb the whole place, and it irritates me at times. And not why, I've really understood that he's a type of cunning type. He smiles, but he always want to go by you and say nasty things about you. And that I've noticed. Hanson is that type that always love to disagree with everything that you are telling him.
anything you want to discover Hansen, he will just want you to listen or to him. And that I don't like. And the patience is that type that if you wrong her, it's like she will never want to forgive you. And that one I don't like.
Bishop.
Yes, Biggy.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
But take note. This discussion is between you and Biggie. Keep it as a secret.
Thank you, Biggie.
You may now leave.
Thank you, Biggie.
Diamond. Diamond. Hello, Diamond.
Hello, Biggie.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie. Thank you all.
You look so happy.
Yes, Biggie, I am.
Can you tell Biggie why?
Hey, I woke up being grateful today. I'm feeling great, like health-wise today, and the energy in the house is positive. So, and I'm always happy, Biggie.
Diamond,
Yes, Biggie.
what has been your experience so far in the mansion?
So far, it has been awesome. It has been a good experience. I mean, living with various people of different backgrounds and coming together for the same purpose. It's really been a new experience, and to me, I think I'm liking it. As days are going by, I'm becoming used to, and thank God, it's a great one.
Can you tell Biggie the challenges you've faced so far?
Okay, Biggie, so far my stay in the Biggie mansion, I think I've had challenges with other housemates because I really don't like when places are too noisy. I don't like when places are too noisy, when people like get on my space at times when it's not necessary. I don't like when like we all know we are matured, we are here for the same purpose. We are supposed to know exactly when to do what. But at times it's not easy coping with some flatmates. So some people want to do their own things, their own time, and they'll be going through your space or getting to your space. So far I think I've had that problem with some flatmates getting to my space at the wrong time. And also, I don't like dirt. I don't like dirt. Like, I'm too conscious of my stuff. Whenever I use anything, I know, okay, I'm not supposed to keep this thing here. I'm supposed to, if it's littles that I've used maybe in cleaning something, I'm supposed to trash it. So I don't like that. I don't like when people know that this thing is dirty and they keep it where it's clean. It's not hygienic. So to me, I think that's just all my challenges I've had with the flatmates so far.
Diamond,
Yes, Biggie.
how have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
It's not been easy, but I will not tell you that I've related well with everybody, but I think most of them, I try my best to talk to them. I try my best to entertain. I try my best to smile, maybe share some worries, or maybe play with them. Yeah, that's to the people I've always been close with. They can testify. I've always been cool with them. When it's time for our games, we always play our game and make sure that I don't get in anybody's space when they don't want me to. So far, I don't really think I have a problem with other flatmates because I talk when necessary and I do the right things when it's necessary.
Diamond,
Yes, Vicky.
nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction and why. You have 30 seconds to do so.
Okay. I nominate Joy. I nominate Jadoni. I nominate Azhe. I nominate Noni White. The reason why I nominate Joy, I don't think she's doing nothing. To me, I think she's doing nothing. And the other reason why I nominate Jadoni is simply because he nominated me the first time and he's literally doing nothing too. Noni White. Noni is not bad, but
Noni has been making the house very tense for me to conduce in. He has been on a lot of people's neck, a lot of my other flatmates' neck. So to me, I think him staying is not conducive for me. Then I nominated
Diamond,
Yes, Biggy.
you have come to the end of your chamber session.
Okay, Biggy.
Take note, this is between you and Biggie.
Yes, Biggy.
Keep it as a secret.
Thank you, Biggy.
You may now leave.
Thank you, Biggy.
No, you drink that medicine, man. You punish yourself. You drink appetite
Like vitamin B, we have vitamin C.
Okay.
Please, there are some things that we should stop doing. Since they don't make pancakes, somebody sells pancakes. Are you trying to tempt people what? Papa, chop the next one.
Any food makes any food makes 2 days. If you make 2 days.
Dieudonné.
No make sense. No make sense. 3 days. No, fine.
Dieudonné.
So one sheet on sheet where you walk and so the front side because you come like that, I run, I can't.
See, don't slap their slippers. Give you a hand. And up.
Welcome to your first chamber session, Dieudonné.
Thank you, Biggy.
You look confidential.
Thank you, Biggy.
Dieudonné,
Yes, Biggy.
what has been your experience so far in the mansion?
I've had a mixed experience. First of all, as the first house captain, and also my first experience into the Biggies as a flatmate for Biggie 2021, it's been so inspiring. I've met new people, I've experienced new behaviors, I've met people from different walks of life, different category of people, very inspiring young people. There are days I've been happy, there are days I've been so sad.
but I think I've really been missing my family and sick. I've been in good health, so it's a good place. It's a good place. I've met people who are also talented. I've had the opportunity to people who give me a listening ear, and it's been so great to be here.
Dieudonné,
Yes, Biggie.
fix your mic.
Biggie, is this okay? Maybe it's okay.
Good. What are your challenges faced so far?
My challenges so far has been my inability to make everybody my friend, and my challenges so far has been living my life the way I want, going out at will, eating whatever I want, you know, following up, you know, I'm stuck somewhere where my life is dictated by Biggie. I've never experienced living for one day without my phone, without communicating to the outside world. So those are some very real challenges that I've faced, which I've never thought of it, even for a moment, that one day I'll take part in this kind of activity where I'll actually be intentionally deprived of some of these liberties. My also challenge is the absence of my family, my wife, and my kids.
Dieudonné,
Yes, Biggie.
how have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
I had a pair. I was paired, and we've been friends. And I've always gone out of my pair and also discussed some key issues with other flatmates. Though I've not really been used to everybody, especially those who cannot understand me in English, because I barely don't understand French. So I've been finding it difficult to interact in French, because the first person I found interest to connect with was Laura, because she bears the name Laura, but along the way I could not pull through because it's difficult to communicate. The language is we don't understand each other in language. So, but with other flatmates, I've made friends.
Dieudonné,
Yes, Biggie.
nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction.
I will nominate Queen Mother. I will nominate Cynthiane. I will nominate Jadon. And I'll nominate Driba.
Dieudonné,
Yes, Biggie.
you have come to the end of your chamber session. This session is between you and Biggie. Do you understand?
Yes, Biggie.
You may now leave.
Thank you, Biggie.
Nell. Nell.
How was the vacation?
I wish I could stay there. Biggy Zazie.
Yeah.
Grandma. Biggy Zazie. It's a what? Something does no mind.
Biggie.
Hello, Nell.
Yes, Biggie.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you.
Nell,
Yes, Biggie.
what has been your experience so far in the mansion?
Well, it has been challenging and good though. It has been a great experience because I've got to know many things. I've got to know many characters and I've got to know myself more too. So it has been challenging and also of a great experience.
And what has been your challenges faced so far?
Well, actually, let's say insults, because though some insults are not for me, but I get to feel for other people because obviously I'm a human and I have emotions. So when I see people throwing insults to others, I get to feel it. I get to put myself in their shoes and say, if that was for me, obviously I'll feel bad and I'll be depressed. And also, let's say behaviors, because the way some people behave has really challenged me a lot, because I thought that in my own sight I was the best, but I have get to see that there are more better people out there than me.
Nell,
Yes, Biggie.
how have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
Well, it's not easy to relate with all the flatmates, because where I come from, we are not many. So to see this kind of population and to relate with them is not really easy. But I've tried my best to see how I can relate with them, but I don't think it's working. It's not really working, but I can't force it. The truth is, you cannot like everybody, and not everybody can like you. So I just let it be. The ones I relate with, I relate with. The ones I cannot relate with, I won't force it.
Nell,
Yes, Biggie.
nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction and why. You have 30 seconds to do so.
Okay. One, I will nominate Clement, because it's like he doesn't know why he's here. It's like he came here to pick fight on others. He came here to make others depressed, because I can count up to 6 times he has picked fights with close to 4 flatmates. He's very, very, very hatic. He's too proud of himself. Obviously, you need to be proud of yourself for what you have, but he's proud of himself in a negative way. He's body shaming. You cannot body shame your fellow human being. So, and second, I'll pick Nonny White, because I don't think he's playing a game, obviously, yes, but he's how can I say, he's exaggerating the thing, because he's getting on people's nerves. You cannot make people hate others. It's not possible. It's not possible. You cannot make people hate others. I'll go for I'll go Diamond, because she likes to query a lot. Yeah, she likes to get on people's nerves. She likes to set things from here and there so fight can come out. Let's put it in a pigeon or 2 cycles. Yeah, she's everywhere trying to be like, to see if problems can come out. I don't know, but that's how it is. And I'll go for Fish, because actually, I don't know if he knows what he's doing, but actually what he's doing is not good. He disturbs a lot. He disturbs people's peace, and you can't sleep. He's too noisy, and the kind of thing he says, the kind of thing he does, it's not really good. I don't like it, so I'll go for that 4 people: Clement, Nonny White, Diamond, and Fish.
Nell,
Biggie.
you have come to the end of your chamber session.
Okay.
Remember, this is between you and Biggie.
Thank you, Biggie.
You may now leave.
Thank you, Biggie.
Callistus.
Yes, Biggie.
As I was saying, witnessed different and
Welcome to your first chamber session, Callistus.
Thank you, Biggy.
How are you today?
I'm good, sir.
Can you tell Biggy about your experience so far in the mansion?
Actually, it's a wonderful experience, Biggy, I must confess, because I myself am looking at it as a surprise, meeting with people for the first time, and I'm that interactive with them, even though I'm a kind of quiet person. But I can say, from my own experience, I'm even that more interactive with them as compared to my person out there.
What has been your challenges so far?
My challenge has been I find it very difficult to involve in discussions with people, especially the female ones, and that alone is making me feel like I'm a kind of left out, but I don't see it as something too bad because I'm still trying to adapt. So that's it, Begin.
Callistus.
Yes, Biggie.
How have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
Actually, it's a kind of funny thing. I try as much as I can not to step on any of their toes. That's why I can say I'm cool with everybody, and I think they are cool with me also.
Callistus.
Yes, Biggie.
Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction, and why?
Lemon. Actually, I don't really think I have a reason of nominating Clement because he's equally cool with me. I'm cool with him also, and I just think I have to play accordingly. It's a game, so I'm nominating Clement, and secondly. Secondly, Magdo, and third, thirdly, Jardoni, and fourth, Severin.
Are you sure?
Yes, Biggie.
Callistus.
Yes, Biggie.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
Remember, this is between you and Biggie.
Okay, Biggie.
You may leave.
Thank you, Biggie.
Patience. Patience.
I don't think so because my auntie,
marriage.
Wow.
Our family. So this man, the thing is, told me that
Hello, patients.
Hello, Biggy.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, Biggy.
How are you today?
I'll not say I'm fine, but I'm better than yesterday.
Patience.
Let's begin.
What has been your experience so far in the mansion?
It's been a lot of adjusting, Biggie. Quite a lot of adjusting. But this second week has been better than the first week. I don't feel as homesick as I was last week, so I think I'm finally finding my feet, finally adjusting. But so far it's been okay. It's been a learning process. It's been okay.
Patience.
Let's begin.
What has been your challenges faced so far?
So far, I think just living in in one house with so many people has been challenging. But like I said earlier, I'm finally adjusting, and also the squabble with fish that has just that's taken its toll on me. So it's not been easy, but I'm getting there.
Patience.
Let's begin.
There has been a lot of heat in the house this past week between you and Fish.
Let's begin.
How do you relate to that?
Biggie, I'm happy you brought that up because I still feel like up until now nothing has been done about it. I'm not sure if not to pressure you or anything or to tell you what to do, but I'm not sure if that will ever be handled or if you're working on it or anything like that. But the fact that so far nothing has been done, I feel ignored. I feel like my voice is not heard. I feel like literally, for lack of a better word, I feel like the ugly stepdaughter. Like, I brought complaints to you, who is our father in this house, and nothing has been done about it. So I just feel ignored.
Patience.
Yes, Biggy.
If I should remember, the house captain took care of this problem.
Biggie, the house captain assigned us punishment because while he was talking, we kept talking as well. The punishment was not because of the rules Fish broke. Clearly a rule was broken because in the rules and regulations it's clearly stated no sex or sexual activities. For someone to violate my personal space and my body, I think that falls under sexual activities. He smacked my bum, excuse my language, and clearly that's him breaking a rule. So the house captain only punished us because we were disobedient while he was trying to sort out the issue, while he was trying to investigate the issue.
Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
On the part of Fish, he begged for forgiveness. He had to kneel down in front of you.
Sorry.
What other punishment do you want for him?
Okay, Biggie, I can't state what punishment should be allocated to him. Of course, you're the head of this house. It's your mansion. I can't state what punishment should be allocated to him. But it just doesn't make sense that when any of us, or when any other thing is done by any other member of the house, a punishment is allocated. But when it comes to my own case, an apology, I should just accept an apology. To me, it doesn't feel fair that an apology is all I should get.
Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
Do you want to make Biggie believe you are someone hard to forgive?
Of course not. And talking about forgiveness, I've forgiven Fish. Asking that punishment be allocated to him doesn't mean I haven't forgiven him. I've forgiven him. I just, when crimes are committed or when rules are broken, you made it very clear that punishment will follow or consequences will accompany those actions. So I just don't understand why, in this case, an apology is all I'm being given. It just doesn't seem fair to me. With regards to forgiving him, I've completely forgiven him.
Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
Who do you relate in the house more?
Ah, wow, Biggie, that was a good one. You just moved on swiftly. Anyway, I think there are a couple of people I really, really, really relate with. There is Joy, there is Noni White, and Clement. I know, just it's a weird bunch, but those are the few people I really relate with.
Good. Now, a quick one. Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
In the early days or when you came into the house, you were quite close to Fish. What happened to that relationship?
I wouldn't say I was quite close to him. I think in the first few days he came, we had one or two little misunderstandings here or there, but I got to realize that he comes across like someone who is clearly troubled. He probably has his own demons his back. And I even made mention that to a few housemates because they were saying something one time and I was like, no,
they shouldn't be so hard on him. Maybe he's dealing with his own thing. Now, where I had a problem was with his inappropriate behavior. He had tried it once during the Friday night party. He tried touching me inappropriately, and I told him off. He tried again I think on Sunday or Monday. I'm not very sure the day we were at the pool. I think it was Sunday. He tried that again. So that's my only issue. And even some other person had complained. I think Cynthia, that he tried touching her inappropriately as well. I hope I'm remembering vividly, but she had tried complaining to a few other people that he had tried touching her inappropriately as well. So that has been my only issue with him. I don't have any personal issue with him. I don't know him from anywhere. Coming into this house, this is the first time I'm meeting him. I've known him from nowhere. So there's no reason why I would have any personal thing with him. Of
Patience.
Course, Biggie.
Fish has not been eaten for a few days now. What do you have to say about that?
Oh my God, Biggie, I'm sorry I'm laughing, but that sounds hilarious. I'm not sure why fish has not been eaten. Yesterday, when you served us a surprise meal, and thank you for that, I wasn't part of the crew that was serving out food. I later on heard, because I saw his plate of food in the kitchen, I heard him ranting and saying he wasn't going to eat. So that plate of food was covered in the kitchen up until this morning. I'm not sure what was done with it later, but it was covered in the kitchen up until this morning. With regards to fish not eating, I am the head of the kitchen. He has never complained to me. I'm not in the kitchen every day. All I do is I assign those who are meant to be in the kitchen, and I give them complete control. I don't police them around. So if fish hasn't been eating, the right thing to do was for him to come and meet me and let me know.
Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
Are you crushing on someone in the house?
Oh my God. No, Biggie. I'm not crushing on anyone in the house. Except someone is crushing on me. I don't know.
Are you sure?
Positive, Biggie. Absolutely sure. I'm not crushing on anyone.
On many occasions, you have been with Nonny White.
Of course.
In some kind of intimate positions.
Biggie, I don't understand what you mean by intimate. Maybe we need context. But I'm not crushing on anyone. Nonny White is my friend. Like I mentioned earlier, he's one of the people I really, really get along with well in the house. For now, I'm not crushing on him in any way. I like him. Of course, he's my friend, so I like him as my friend. Nothing beyond that. We've never, in my opinion, we've not been in any intimate positions like you mentioned. So I don't know what you've been saying.
Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction.
Okay.
And why?
I'll start with Fish because I don't like his recent attitude. This is thing of touching me inappropriately. I don't like it. That's why I'm putting him up for nomination. Next is Cynthia. I personally think she's two-sided and a hypocrite. And then Laura, same reason. I feel like she's two-sided and a hypocrite as well. Yes, Queen Mother. Last person is Queen Mother. I feel like, I don't know. I've not really connected. I'm trying my best to really understand her, but I've not really been able to connect with her like that. She's 1 minute she's hot, 1 minute she's cold. It's just confusing. Yeah, I've really not connected with her that well. So
Patience.
yes, Biggy.
Can you repeat your nominations?
So that would be Fish, Cynthian, Laura, and Queen Mother.
Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
This session is between you and Biggie.
Of course.
No one should know what we discussed. Do you understand?
Yes, Biggie.
You have come to the end of your chamber session.
Thank you, Biggie.
One more thing.
Yes, Biggie.
Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
You will need to do me a favor.
Okay.
Will you?
Something I can do, of course.
You can do. It's Biggie who's asking you to do it. Are we clear?
Yes, Biggie.
And you must do it.
Biggie, this doesn't sound like a favor.
Patience.
Yes, Biggie.
I would like you to offer anything to Fish after the chamber session. Do you understand?
I've heard you, Biggie.
You may now leave. Fish. Fish.
He lost a brother. See you. I don't trust again. I get to
Hello, fish.
Yes, big brother.
It's Biggy.
Oh, Biggie.
Welcome to your first chamber session.
Thank you, sir.
How are you today?
I'm feeling okay. Thank you.
Fish.
Yes, Biggie.
Can you tell Biggie about your experience so far in the mansion?
Biggie, this has been far-fetched because I've never been into such an experience before, and I don't even know the word to explain the feeling with. But since it's a question, I'll say it is a moment of my life.
And what has been your challenges faced so far?
Biggie, I have this thing with rest. Since I'm an artist, music is my thing. I mostly work at night. I do shows at night, like from about 2 p.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. I always sleep more in the evening hours, like from about 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. So I wake up at about 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. to prepare for my shows. But in the mansion, it was not the same case. When I want to rest, it's time when every other flatmate is doing one thing or the other to disturb me. So it is a whole recycling, if you know what that means.
Fish.
Yes, Biggie.
How have you been able to relate with other flatmates?
It has not really been easy because because today this person might behave cool and the next day you don't get it again. So it has always been every day with his drama. I don't even know who I will relate with most on which day. So I've just been trying. I've just been trying to keep it 100, to keep it cool with everybody, no matter what they bring to me. Because at the end of the day, it's about you. If you decide not to keep it cool with someone, it's still about you. If you decide to keep it cool, it's still about you. So I've been battling with that, and I think I'm getting used to.
Fish.
Yes, Biggie.
The past week has been a lot of drama in the house between you and Patience. What can you say about that?
Biggie, Patience is such a character. Patience, she's one of a kind. She's one of those kind of human beings I've never seen in my life. This woman,
Fish.
Yes, sir.
When you first came into the house, you were quite close to her.
Yes.
What happened?
Biggie, this started from the Sunday service we had. I was in the prophetic. So God spoke to me and said there was somebody fetish in the house, somebody who came in with something fetish. But he didn't, tell me who exactly that was. And God also told me about death roaming around the head of Queen Mother. And he equally told me that Bishop was going to travel when we leave this place. So I just told them everything God was telling me. And from that Sunday, Patience and I didn't remain the same. The transformation was really awkward to me. I will pray in the house, and then she will insult me praying. She will call me a witch. She would even wizard, I beg, but she always says witch. That witch man, And when I'm singing gospel music, sometimes she'll speak loud over me. When I'm praying for other flatmates, she will not be comfortable with it. So, Biggie, this is some whole deep shit. Like, this is the same woman I used to mingle with. We used to be cool. I'll even sit on her bed. Sometimes I'll even talk her to sleep. And then it all became something else. Even when I don't talk to her, she still insults me, insulting my career, insulting my brand, insulting even the whole Cameroon music industry. And it came to a point when I just numbed the pain, because I couldn't go ahead, to be exchanging words with her, because I didn't even understand it in the first place. That's really been crazy. Like, up to right now, Patience and I don't even speak.
Fish.
Yes, sir.
For the past few days, you've not been eating, especially yesterday when you, or should I ask, why did you refuse eating and isolating yourself?
Biggie, food to me is not just food per se. Food to me is more like love. And it really matters to me who offers me food. Dario was the one serving food yesterday. I'm in Gemba, man. I come from that region of
the northwest region, where our best meal is achu. I hold achu to a really high esteem. So seeing a man serving that particular dish, and then I asked him, sir, that is what I would like to take. And then he goes around serving other people who I guess did not even ask for that. Or maybe they did, but he's a man, and those other people, they were actually women. You get me? And the energy was not really right, because he came into the parlor about 3 times with a tray of 2 plates of achu. And he didn't get that to me. He didn't bring it to me. And I even saw other people who were already done eating. You know. Biggie, I don't know what came over me, but I'm not going to blame Dario. I'm not going to blame anybody. But I didn't feel it. You know? I can't do something I don't feel. When he came to give me the achu that time, he didn't speak to me, you know? So I couldn't take it. I had to do something else. I made eggs, and Gary I left earlier during the day. I ate it with it, and I was cool.
Fish.
Yes, sir.
Do you think you can be a peacemaker?
Biggie, in as much as I can be a peacemaker, of course I can, Biggie. That's what I stand for. That's what I represent. I even have it tatted on my face. Like, if you know what that means. So, in as much as I love peace, I love it when it's reciprocated back to me, you feel. So, ton cœur n'est pas le caillou, c'est vrai, mais sometimes it really hurts. Sometimes you just cannot bear some things. You know?
Fish.
Yes, sir.
Nominate 4 flatmates up for eviction, and why. You have 30 seconds.
Patience. Patience, because her heart is so hardened. I don't think she needs to live among people. I think she needs special intervention. Hansen to me always just wants to do things because of what is happening around him. And I really detest those kind of people. I like people who bring up things. You know, I like people who think out of the box. You know, I like people who are really innovative. I don't like people who follow what is happening around to fit in. Biggie. Clement. Yeah. Clement, to me, the reason why I want him evicted is because he's playful. Of course, I love that side of him, but he's playful with a purpose. You know, He's playful because he wants to obtain a particular objective. He wants to, achieve a particular objective with that fun. And the funniest thing is sometimes he makes fun geared to someone, but the energy is spread, like he might be talking to you, but you feel the energy going to someone else. It's really weird. Like it's awkward. My last person here would be who's this? 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 Biggy Nonny White. I just started getting along with Nonny White today. Nonny White will see something, it is white, he will actually decide to call it blue. For example, his sponge that I took. Biggie, I went into the bath and I met a sponge with a new bucket and a toilet brush. That sponge was really looking new, so I thought maybe that sponge was brought by Biggie, and I knew the whole building cannot be using the same sponge. I thought maybe he brought it, so anybody who grabs it, like he always does with his, he's mysterious. So I had to take that sponge and I started using it. I was working with the sponge like on a daily basis. You would not expect a man to see me holding his sponge and then he doesn't come up to me and tells me, oh, that's my sponge. Until when we have an argument in front of everybody and then you wake up with the idea that my sponge you are using, as if I asked for a sponge or maybe I stole it from him. Biggie, that was really, really out of the box. Like that was out of the back. It was just far-fetched. I couldn't even place my hands on it. I almost got depressed from that, I didn't really know somebody could be thinking. And talk less of the fact that he has been giving me stuff. He gave me a pack of tea. I put it in my pajama pocket, I didn't even use it. About 3 days after, he still gave me another one. I was like, yo, why are you offering stuff to me? The same person who told me that I use this sponge in public, How would I even use your sponge when I know a sponge is used by a single person? Like, how would you even think like that? Which means he has just been setting traps for me, Even with the tea he has been giving me, he means he was setting me, he was putting me under some trap shit.
Fish.
Yes, sir.
Biggie is asking you to do something for him.
Yes, Biggie, right on.
Biggie would want you to offer something to patients after this chamber session.
Okay.
Remember, this is between you and Biggie. Nobody, no one should know about our discussion. Is that clear?
Very clear, sir.
You have come to the end of your chamber session. You may now leave.
Thank you.
Quand je prépare, je prépare plus jamais. Tu vois, c'est ça que je dis. Est-ce qu'elle parle de la même chose? Bon, je parle de la ligne, plus jamais. Quand tu manges, tu manges. Tu manges, tu House captain Alpha.
Please, ask Biggy to let us go out and take fresh air. It's too stuffy. Pardon, please.
I think our body odor has increased since we
I think we need to
I think our body odor has
Go outside so that the wrong time from our body odor.
Madam, I'm you don't shoot me. Madam, I'm what is it?
Quand on veut si quelque chose se passe, on va aller quand cette chose s'est passée. On va regarder jusqu'à le temps en rue,
She's just like that. No, she's just like that. She doesn't like this.
Biggy, open the door. Our body odor will kill our fellow flatmates. Our body odor has escalated. Yes.
Chaque camarade a. Les voix normales. Vous devez passer le temps pour voir quelque chose. Chaque camarade est branché. Si la machine là-bas, c'est la machine. Oui, c'est branché. Je sais même pas ce qui passe en direct.
Yes, Biggy! Please, let Biggy open the door. Our body odors have escalated and is disturbing our fellow flatmates. Ask the people that our body odor is disturbing. Biggy, the spray is not working again. Hey, you don't know that. Biggy, please, the spray is not working. Our body will not have to escalate. We will be our he don't show me pepper. My hygiene.
Arrête ta construction, arrête ta Hello guys. Hello, give me a yes. Hello, give me a yes. It's almost 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock? Yes. About a few minutes to 5, and we have not done anything. You have done something. Now calm down. If you want to come here, yes, people. If they were body all of this, people should calm down. 5 minutes. Please. Please, what? What? They were saying in front of all you people now. When? You don't know. That means you're the last person. It's okay that you don't know. Everybody should know. get the point. So if you're knowing a band, what were you trying to say?
Say that no one day.
You not too, not what. We don't entertain that problem. If you don't entertain the problem, that your chamber session is your problem. Because I entertain them there. So I've done something to you. Are you okay? Don't talk to me. Don't. Over to you. Look at that. Hey.
People that
Je suis le poétiste.
Hello, house. Since we are done with the chamber session, right? We have to write on the activities. This should be the last time I'm talking.
Yes.
Since we have on our activities, right? We'll write on. Now it's 4 minutes to 5. 5:30 we have games. Normally now it's supposed to be at siesta time. An activity that you are supposed to have siesta now. So those who want to shower, those who want to have siesta, you can do that. 5:30 we'll start with some couple of games, and after that we'll move to the next activity. Is that okay?
Yes, Captain.
Since I think so, because we have not said anything, but the mics have already been handed back. You have something else. After the game, we have. Yeah.
After the these small people can. Yes. No, if you can on our heads.
Yeah.
Don't tell me anything. I'm talking to another person.
Big mother.
I say, I don't know how to start.
I say. Yes, it's really fine now. Next minute,
The Godfather.
See, please, I'm going to your attention. Big mother, I've never addressed any of your issues here. This is what I'm telling you now. When I'm making a public declaration,
I was not talking to you, sorry, sir. I was not talking to you. So now you talk at the point I was like surprised. I was not
do not cut me off.
I'm not cutting you off, sir. You're talking to me.
Because first of all, you're talking about all activities, which means anything I say, you don't even have to participate.
I don't even answer you.
Have you heard?
I don't answer you.
You don't need to answer me when I'm talking. Do not throw any public comments.
Sorry, sir.
Have you heard?
Sorry, sir.
If you cannot manage your manner attitudes, then try to respect yourself.
Sorry, sir.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Sorry, sir.
So you're demonstrating a level of illiteracy in every organization.
What will
Bro.
you I need to talk to person. Person can't talk to me.
It's okay.
It's okay,
I have tried as much, so you guys know it.
It's okay.
You guys know it. I mean, since from the beginning.
It's okay.
And I want to tell you everything. I've never, for 1 second, written a complaint to Biggy about anybody who offends me individually. Because I'm not using my role as captainship to punish people who insult me. Are you guys hearing me? I've never done that. I've never written a report about anyone here or about anyone's attitude to Biggy. I have never. Every report I've written to him is about things we need or problems people are facing, like medication. I am really trying my best. I don't want to use captainship as if it's an opportunity for me to keep on punishing people. But I'm human, you understand? When I'm trying to take some things, so please, people should. This is fish. Every time he needs something, he comes and tell me, and I'll channel it to Biggy. But every moment, we catch fire. But I don't take that personal like I'm going to report or write a report about anybody. I'm really trying my best. I'm a human being. Please, I just beg. Let this thing just end.
What's the whole toxic?
Let this thing just end. Because I believe some of you, when you be captains, some of us will not sleep. I know that one very well.
Well, that's true.
But nobody will change my attitude. Nobody will change me from who I am. I've never openly disrespected anyone. And if I have done, you come and tell me. This thing has really got into some level. That's really got some level.
Say, where's the reason? I need to wait for you. Stop. Stop waiting. I don't do it for you.
One day you'll show for you.
I don't do it for you. I go, if I show that, walk over there. I know you talk, you. I don't disrespect somebody here. I wasn't talking to anybody here. And he spoke to me. Yes, I wasn't talking to him. If you say you want to go, he gave me for your heart. I was not talking to the God. I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to him. Just now, by the way, the body is slap. Yeah, but it's probably equal.
Maybe the French chef, maybe the French chef will give more talk along.
Oui, je vais parler. Il you suppose not wait. Was I talking to somebody here?
No.
So you go say address me, say if you want address me, let me address me. Don't address me while I'm not talking to anybody.
Yes. That one way, the time we talk say we have 30 minutes to see it.
I was-
We have done something and we have 30 minutes to see it, and now we have to then you quickly talk about say and rest.
You know even talk nothing here. Before you want to don't talk about two, don't do it. Come on, kill it, go. You don't come up here, go. So do I say, yeah, I'm done. No, before you want to cash them back, don't talk about this. Hey, pardon. I'm all sleeping, I'm sleeping. So don't you do work. Before you want to go, don't keep off my sister. You will also have that talking. So don't even talk to you. Oh, let me go talk to you. Why? Why would I talk to you? If you say, I'm going to talk to them. Ah. Enough with you. Please, let me go and sit down. The first time I don't want to be asked. I don't go by and pass you. Even if I am asleep, come on, don't asleep. Go by and pass you. I feel how you like to be asked.
Come on,
Yes, you know so.
we can't.
I want to sit here.
Don't sit there, like, don't from those tools.
You people when they want to talk something, they give this thing, like talk nonsense.
That's the captain.
Can ask no man.
Queen.
You come here, I'll kill you.
Kill me.
You say you go to nowhere.
Kill
Come
me.
here, I'll kill you.
Queen, kill me.
Queen mother.
Get off of that shit.
Yeah, give me my ball.
Whoa! Parmi vous tous ici, moi j'ai le seul plus grave pour moi. Moi je parle comme
Ah, tu avais son gaz, vous avez son gaz.
maman, vous parlez de vous injuriez, vous clashez, ma pas fait quoi?
Ton
Mais moi je fais on a elle son temps.
Ouais, fichez-vous.
Je suis ici.
C'est mon gars là-bas.
My boo.
On va l'arranger maintenant pour vous, tu refuses.
Hey, pourquoi c'est dans vraiment? They don't reach upstairs. They don't tire them. Biggy, open the door. I was showing them they don't like body or not. I need to see my slippers. One day you will shine. One day you will die. Oh, my God. You shine your blessing. The most talented ass in the house. The tallest ass.
That man, there's a talking with us with don't kick, with don't man, no. Taking your face. That's how I got to kill all the guys. That's why it's for something to so far. I can't say the compound of theater.
Let's go on. Where's your
Really? Babe? Your boss is your pastor. Babe, I know. That you
Actually, I did it. Actually, it's just that she was just like asking me how I'm feeling. So I asked her to sit. She said this was not simple. And she didn't want to stand. I asked her to sit up and I carried her. Immediately she left. I called her. She refused. She refused to come because I carried Laura.
Why did you carry Laura?
Laura came to ask me how I was feeling. You understand? So there was no seat. I asked Laura to sit up and let me.
You should have stood up and let Laura sit down.
Since I was not feeling fine and my eyes are turning, so I could not stand. When my legs were free to carry.
Alright, let me tell you. With me as empowered, no, she already said it. Me as an empowered journalist, yes, I will tell you that since you are sick, she was the one to carry you. Not you carry her. So by induction, you are banned for talking to her for today. Thank you. And you give your knee. Don't even look in her direction. Yeah, put down, give it to her. So after the game, yes. In case I'm not sacrificing money, taking care of you. You don't have to
resolution. How would I feel?
Wait, are you okay? It's up to you. Keep your foot up. Are you okay? You're not okay. If you're not okay, you are sick. Very honest. Yes, my fellow women. Dario. As a female committee, I said, Dario, if you're not okay, that's the problem. That's just the end.
Violence. Let's go.
The baddest mother in law.
Welcome,
know Mr. J, there is somebody that likes to hear. You like to try, you like to see. They don't want people to I'll give. You have a fine daughter, you know. Those are the privileges that you enjoy. So your daughter is practicing Korean.
Le showbiz, c'est quoi?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have the Western tradition here.
Tu es sûr que
I don't get money. You want to come here.
Who are these people taking out water from the fridge when you can't place it?
Allow me to
I say I don't get money. You come and pay for money. Allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to enjoy myself. The ones that we love, the ones that we love in the way of the night, bring back memories. Memories bring back you. There's a time that I remember. He didn't know the pain. And I know that it will everything gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Cheers to the ones that we love. Cheers to the ones that we lost on the way, cause the memories bring back memories bring back you. C'est non pour moi. Memories bring back you.
Now we know locally the item for yesterday.
All flatmates should move to the sitting room now.
They're now babies here, so
Flatmates. 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 This will be the last warning. If I should call twice, anyone who will be making noise will receive strike instantly. Am I clear? Flatmates. After the chamber session exercise, nominations for eviction was part of this exercise. 22 flatmates were nominated for possible eviction, except 2, the house captain and Callistus. Now, the house captain flatmate, you have a little game. This is how it would go. The house captain shall proceed to hide his captain band anywhere in the house as a tradition, and any flatmate that finds it is automatically made the house captain. Take note. Any house captain who is up for eviction that finds this captain band will automatically housemaid, take note. Again, the house captain shall proceed to hide his captain band anywhere in the house as a tradition, and any flatmate that finds it is automatically made the house captain. Take note. If this flatmate is up for eviction, the flatmate is automatically saved from eviction. Is this clear? House captain, house captain,
Yes, Biggy.
proceed. Flatmates. It's time for you to have a new house captain. You can now start the game. You have 5 minutes.
Is it compulsory? It's not. Biggy like a fan. Biggy like 5 minutes. Biggy like my birth. I don't like a fan for the ass. You go find a fan, the back, you don't like a fan. Let me find and say it back. Nobody ever find it. Oh, yes, charge my foot. How long my fish with that?
Flatmates. You have 1 minute, 30 seconds more. 30 seconds. Stop. All flatmates. All flatmates should present at the sitting room now. Flatmates. Who has the captain band?
Biggy, we love you.
Alpha,
Yes, Biggie.
you remain the house captain.
Thank you, Biggie.
No, she is a fake lady. Then I truly also think I'm fake lady. Because my machine will be on the machine. My machine will be on the one with the take all my bed.
You fake He's smart.
Yes, smart man. He come my bed, you want to start and I say machine. I found that he take my mattress in the water.
Man, we will find for religion. We don't beat the man. See? Man, we will find the thing for religion.
They see him.
We don't see how.
Me, I took a time to learn under the bullet.
The entire practical possibility.
I can't go to it. I took another to learn. How long was that? No, me, I won't move on my high.
You don't know that same thing. Make a disappear.
Flatmate. The following should stand. Jordani, Werner, Laura, Dario, Hansen, Macdo, Clement, Nani White, Adar, Nadine, Severine, Cynthian, Patience, Joy, Angel, Queen Mother, Dreba, Fish, Bishop, Diodone, Diamond, Azinel, you are all up for eviction.
Cameroon.
Please vote for me.
Cameroon is others.
Hey baby.
Oh, hello.
I think this is the last spray.
Can you just okay?
This spray like bread.
Celebrity push me. Please vote for me.
Demain, on va voir pour Winstar.
Ish Denge. We will not get followers. How you not get this?
So on, I get five, eh?
I swear. Push me down.
No need.
Flatmate, let the game begin. Go on with your activities.
Thank you, Biggy.
Thank you, Biggy. Please vote for me. Please, each time. I am up for eviction.
I wanted to announce to the boys. I wash my underwear and dry it out. Nobody nominated you for election now.
Don't do your back.
Call my name. You don't know call my name. We'll bend drum. No, we shall have to watch ça peut changer mon nom qu'elle a. Prends le bois. Quand on parle avec les staffs, je salue, c'est là, il m'a salué. Ça veut dire quoi? L'énergie a été réelle, ça sentait ça, non? Quoi de quoi? Parce que la blague, pas les blagues. Pas les blagues. Faites tout pour moi, mais tant que je comprends ce que je dis. C'est la raison pourquoi je suis ici. Oui. Tant que même parler mon Dieu. C'est que tu as fini.
Vous avez un sécheur? Vous savez que vous avez mis ça dans la sécheur?
Government and fish best friend. You push it. When you use them for go 15 million. I don't see my wife. Hey, I don't see my wife.
What's the killer?
No, I don't see my
So anything can happen. One
Hey, where? Oh. What? Ouais, oh! Ouais, c'est comme ça avec toi.
Reste là.
Ouais.
Ah, Samari, qui remain. Oh, Samari, il fait Gigi.
Even in Bamenda, you fish from Bamenda. They are not even blue. Yeah. So that was why he entered there. He said the statement in the power one time like that. Even my type man, Ziba, I come and never really get close to him. That was why he was saying the other day in the park. I know him. So I've lived to the person I'm not really that close to that. I've not really lived to it. It's Leslie. So that's the person I don't really know that. Although we used to meet at Saratia's place now. To come. There's a picture that we took one time like that. I'm not sure that picture is still existing. So it's been long. Yeah, scratch it, man. Oh, chum. No, I want to use the man. That's not necessary. Session. No use that one time that big bucket that is standing there and get it off. I'll just push it and close the door. Yeah. You know, though, don't come and. Yeah, that's why I'm pushing the door. No, don't come and push it. Eh? There's none. Where? I'm washing hands now. Where the hang this one? I've looked, it's empty.
Everybody, all of a sudden, has become a practicing.
They can't sing to us on our
How put it over fish? How put it over?
Nami.
Take it easy, mommy. Now let's see.
Oui. No. C'est dans le.
C'est
dans le micro on. Micro on.
You want some now? Go bring up.
Angela, you?
Yes.
Cancel.
Clement, tu en as 3 secondes. 3 secondes. Oh mieux. As you see one try, I try. Il y a beaucoup d'intestin. Quand je pars à la salle, avant d'appeler les consommateurs qui disaient il faut consommer les calories. Bon, à ce moment où elle coupe le soupe là, on va elle peut là, extra. Extra one.
Il faut qu'il ait l'argent, il a fait bien. Toi, ta femme commence. Les gens de garçon, si quelqu'un manger, il va faire.
Il faut rassembler même 10 000 chez toi. Comme ça.
Non, le fait de garçon, c'est comme il mange beaucoup, il rassemble rien. Parce qu'il veut bien boire avec sa plat. Il dit que quand il faut pas dans son restaurant, il prend des minutes avant il mange, avant que les clients mangent au restaurant.
Tu es avec toi. Tu dois pas faire quelque chose de bon.
On a un petit chocolat.
Nyongoman.
Well, no mind.
Whenever you die, you get a little food from.
No, I don't know what food I will look at, so
Diamond. Diamond.
they don't say where they put glass for them. If I put chop, you can see move up. They don't say where they use and not take away.
That English is not for everybody. You ever do that in plenty of time. Maju, very sexy. Challenge with A. Which are very Maju. That's very Maju. Chopping off. No, c'est pas good. C'est où il y a les plats là. Tu vois un peu. Tu vois
Sexual activity.
I called and that yesterday Aquarama begin. And then my chair was not in Aquarama begin. Tu parles.
C'est pas comment bien faire son modèle.
Ne t'inquiète pas, donc quand on manger, parce que ça sera la soirée, dans ma soirée, on aura la
non, je vais pas manger. Tous les gens, je vais pas manger ça.
Mais comment c'est vendredi, n'est-ce pas?
Non, il y aura la nourriture, il y aura la boisson.
Il aura la nourriture et la boisson, donc tu manges et puis c'est là que tu gardes. Il faut le montrer. Calixtus, anybody that is keeping food in the fridge today should label it and show you. Because you end up consuming the food, right? It is obvious that some of us will eat the food stuff in the fridge.
It's not tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. Are you sure it's not tomorrow?
Yes, if I go long, we chop am. Ben la manualité de même manger à samedi. Son dimanche.
Hein? Ouais, laisse-le. Il veut partir en train de se faire. Je m'aille d'ailleurs moi un gars de même jamais. Il peut pas regarder la nature. Quel gars non? Si on ne peut pas faire des choses de manger par l'histoire. Oui, papa. Pour le jour là, le lendemain je mange. Si par exemple il y a une autre je pouvais garder ce qui vient faire là. Et je n'aime pas faire ça parce qu'il veut déjà 3 jours. Il y a les gens, les banquettes qu'on a fait depuis là. Les gens sont. Non, moi je comprends parce qu'il y a des gens, il y a certaines personnes ici qui prennent 2 plats, plus d'un plat. Tu vois. Et c'est possible qu'ils partent. Ils peuvent regarder le paquet là qu'ils avaient déjà mangé. La même quantité que nous avons mangé. Donc je regarde, même si tu gardes pour un mois, c'est pas mon problème à avoir. Mon problème c'est que tu manges à la fin. Parce qu'il y a des gens qui ont même déjà oublié. Ils ont déjà oublié. Il y a aussi le riz. Tu connais le riz qu'on mange avec ce riz là. Il y a un boîte là-bas dans le frigo, dans le congélateur. Le riz sauté. Il y a un boîte. À chaque fois qu'elle met la nourriture là-bas, elle veille sur la nourriture là. La pâte chauffée. I don't need to go and take off my stuff. Quand vous demandez les produits, vous êtes là encore de me dire, and now see why you're wearing all your stuff. After me when it comes to change your clothes, Clement. Calixtus screaming myself and who again? No, see, it still be possible. See, they all still get the same, you understand? Yes, it's still possible. I don't even want to know what criteria to do, you understand? All in that, I am not. I want to know about the criteria. Yeah, so even 6, 7.
When I see man come and I'll find you. Show you the first week.
No, you see, it's bound to happen, okay?
No, I'm just kidding. We're discussing.
Even I'm here with my mother.
We are discussing.
If I'm here with my mother, I will sing the name.
Because you come and name me and come and name. You come and name. You come and name. You all call name. I mean, all we go there, they call him, so come on.
Just you do that.
Bon quoi?
Irish, call it Irish.
Oui. Hey. Ne mange pas. Ne mange pas. Now with beans now.
There's no beans here.
Long to more pond.
Yeah. Yeah, she said there's beans. With beans is nice. With beans is nice. There's not too much ingredient on it.
Demandez non. Si vous tout le monde, sans problème. Demande tout non. Hein? Watch me. Si tout le monde qui dit que moi je vais pas la
S'il y a au moins 15 personnes qui mangent là-bas.
Oui, moi je n'ai pas problème.
Bishop. Qui mange les pommes pilées là?
On a fait comment pilées donc les gars là?
Qui mange les pommes pilées là?
Oui. Non.
Mais that is pas un pas de avec vous.
Les pommes pilées déjà avec le alcool. It's
upstairs.
Est-ce qu'il veut get your
On a un peu à ça. Tu vas faire du prepare. Le gars qui pas, il faut pas, il faut ça. Tu vas aller dans le panier. Je fais ça que va faire le pas comme ça va. C'est malade. Tu pas. I'll go make it.
Biggy!
Chop fine. Chop fine. Tomorrow I will shark. It won't have Friday.
Kalisus is not allowed to take any alcohol.
We'll show you. We'll show you.
You
just watch me now. Now you go save me. You go save all me. Our year argument.
no way, they keep tomorrow is the event, right? Saturday. Yeah. Can't beat that one.
Quel est le bon?
Did you hear that?
Don't have prepared. By force. Who are you?
How many do that, sir?
Yes, it will make sense.
Come and take some here.
The same bathroom. You don't want to use chop, you in a fix. I'll make everything.
Même si tu as été nommé une fois, c'est possible que tu sois venu. Calice de Jésus, personne. Un jour,
Although you have 30 seconds to sit.
c'est quelque chose. 2 mois dans la maison de Biggy. Sorti première dans la maison de Biggy, c'est quelque chose. Sorti derrière.
Last week I was careful.
Tu gardes tout. Changer dans la tête, non. Tu n'as pas de problème.
Last week I was careful to stay there. You don't panic it.
Le seul problème, c'est que non, tu peux dormir. Pour ceux qui sont maman déjà en plus de ce
Les fans de Calis, pardon, votez pour moi, maman, je vais arrêter, elle va partir.
Laura Matthew, please vote for me. Vote for me, please. I am Laura Matthew, please vote for me. Vote for me. I am Laura Matthew.
Déjà, mon voté. Non, c'est que c'est fan.
Non, on te connaît.
C'est le match of law.
One girl who go for 4 boys or 4 of the people. Another one who go for 3 people. I saw the top yes. Spiritual with this is na season that. They are in the wind.
She's not really as come to long time. Yes.
No, feel go easy. No, the girl. No. C'est un petit mal que ici, tu m'as appelé, je sais que il a tous là-bas. Oh, Claude. Bon. Comment c'est quand même là? Non, vous avez déjà fait. Moi, ça va être moi, ça va pas de. Qu'est-ce que donc? Moi, ça me faisait ça fait ça, non? Moi, c'était normal. Et vous avez fait normal.
Les 4 parties, ça fiche. Pourquoi vous m'avez pas? How did you do that? Mais les héros sont jusqu'à aujourd'hui. Les gens m'appellent le héros. Lesquels plats? Le plat là était comment? Le héros là était même beaucoup.
Je préfère le plat. Il y a des gens qui n'ont pas mangé. C'est comme demain, tu vas voir peut-être elle va sortir son douleur, tu vas dire qu'elle a pris l'autre, elle a mangé.
Peut-être celle-ci n'a même pas mangé.
Alors qu'elle n'a pas mangé.
Celle-ci n'a pas mangé.
C'est quoi?
And you didn't eat too, right?
I didn't eat that.
That's because you didn't eat. But talking about people who ate. And they still have food and it's still plenty.
Tu bois, tu meurs. Tu ne bois pas, tu meurs. Tu bois, tu meurs. Tu ne bois pas, tu meurs.
Mado, are you going to be Are you done? You remember that in that night now to Ivy song? No, the one we can. Are you done? Maybe this is my favorite. That's planting now. No, what's another day? No, my mom planted. I'm not equal. It's
Demain, le dia, tu es mon objectif principal dans cette maison sur la voiture.
La fiche à dépasser, non,
Fiche
à dépasser, non, que je vais
tu es moi, les filles. Je te la Yes. Maman, si elle met pas haut sur le match là. Qui a dit la maman mon petit frère, mon cousin qui s'appelle Dario. Il t'appelle même pas le temps. Il est têtu. Il est... Attends, quand t'as donné ton nom, Dario, t'as dit non, non. Ah, dis-moi, ça s'appelle Dario. Il est têtu. L'enfant est têtu. Dario, son nom est têtu. Depuis Dario, dans 9 ans. I hate that day, my brother. What am I going to do? You are about it. Don't come up with it. When tick. What a tick. Again.
You are taking on it.
Who go tell him about the the man will go down to the boyfriend will sit down and you don't go. So wonderful. Eight people. No, let's say there's 6. Then on a 9 stand up.
You see me mine.
He said 22 people. 24. Why? Why 12 rich they never should spend money and they go charge. You are battering them. The 4 places and they were in 2 places. You battle and fail.
Bread.
I go.
Bread belong now.
We shall all excel in the name of Jesus. Let's commit our funds in the name of in the house of God. Open your minds and your pockets.
If long people here, as I declare so that they go at me chop because they chop CD.
Stand right up.
Stop.
I don't try the chocolate dog.
You don't go in.
If you have problem,
you have a traditional eating.
You can't drink chop me. I'm mostly doing it. I'm not recognizing
They say good food is good. You want a good food, bad mood, I don't understand. Where did they, what went wrong? I don't want me at your lunch. I think they talk to you. Where don't let me my stomach martini.
That time not rich.
Doctor can't
Let me.
Wait, talk no today.
Not sure you know.
They're going to give me the choice, no green house.
Now you are trying
And the letter, if they put me one ice cream, the lemon make my carry. Maybe my take even add it to the 2 Irish boy. They are not switch up. My dog is here. Oh, yeah.
You know that go give that me to go to cry for my baby.
You don't really give me go cry for me.
Oh, my daughter, some people just come to my house. That's Mr. Dillon, the first wife of the family.
Okay.
They said they saw a beautiful flower.
First ever house.
So I insisted, I'm not growing flowers. What do you mean?
It's no order.
You are coming for your honeymoon. Tell us.
Fish. Head of the the one I get from the town.
Excuse me, come back, let me discipline you. So what I tell you, take this phone back to the kitchen. And I'm back to him.
Jonathan, your wife has just left. Oh, Jonathan, I should stay quiet, you should stay quiet forever. Don't ever pass my door again. Remember, we are first wife. I was trying to do you a favor. Look at you, you're a poof.
With local girls.
Baby, come. What an insult.
That's the first thing.
You know what do you say?
Of Biggy studio. Yeah, local girls.
No, wait, we want to hear it from his mouth. Jonathan.
He's scared of me because he knows I'm not.
Jonathan.
Remove it.
What did you just say?
Bishop.
No, let me address your husband, please.
No, wait.
I want to address your husband. Sir? Sir, speak or you shall ever remain silent. Speak. So what did you say?
What did you say? Let's hear.
Come, you want to talk, man.
That guy has nothing to say. He's just lamenting and laughing at his calamities.
Thank you, my sister.
You're laughing at your calamities.
Dramatica. My brother, go and chop.
Bishop.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever lost something very important in your life?
Lose?
Yes.
Ma, actually, I won't really say that.
Okay, please, since you have never experienced that, I want to correct you.
Ma?
Mind your language, because this man is going through depression from losing his throne and he was down. He's in the process of losing me. So I'm still trying
Losing your throne was also a bad time for you. I thought that you very get it. That you lose it.
High point Today was quiet, but it too sad.
Push like the right.
Imagine.
I'm not seeing bad side in and say, take a more partnership for one.
Wait.
Sir,
Imagine.
since you came down for this show, you have been eating
and your grammar increased automatically.
Are you angry, sir?
No. I put my face on top.
Or reverse.
You was drunk. The ground of the world.
You only captain and left the seat. The ground was flying. You went down one round.
You understand that? Ever since he was drunk, the ground of the world kicked.
Why will it not change?
So,
the wife always
he does not understand whether the wife was marrying because of the throne.
When he was a king and presented to the Roman. Since he came down as a king.
In fact, I was forcefully brought to him. I did not come on my will.
It was a camera.
And yes, and upon that, why I was expecting him.
Yesterday, Joe came here.
How do you expect me to go with you? We meet each other.
After she
everybody so long. You pick three house, just pick three papers.
One house is
Yeah.
the first way.
Hello.
You see that?
Hello. Hello. I'm supposed to put my relationship in prayer.
No, it's a game to simulation. You don't say be, start twirling one
My
thing.
relationship is facing challenge.
I don't see why he's a usher. So I get him out when he was when we were relationship in prayer. After you are giving your wife food,
People have used money to confuse my wife.
before you are giving your wife food,
Juno said, when Juno just finished shaving his head, upon entering the house, my daughter greeted her. Juno just put the phone there. I'm no more there.
Bishop, wait.
Juno, after shaving, Juno entered the house and don't say, I'm sure I'm no more terrible. Sister, no, you are good now.
Bishop, look, have you seen one of the characteristics that Bishop, why did they ask you that? Why they waste your time?
No, I was trying to embarrass that man. That man.
That is significant.
The man ate all meat, carried bone and presented to the wife. That shows the level of greediness. That shows the level of greediness. Please don't say anything, lady. You are Cynthia.
Enjoy your food.
It's giving me and Benna.
Bon appetit.
Benna is not eating, so she asked her to eat for me. Then we chop what food we do.
Don't say anything.
I better give my money.
But we chop this in
Daddy, no, let me eat that only this.
Back arrow for free, Abi. The move 111.
We put a bunch of arrow.
I go for punish you.
When you want your arrow, I don't put arrow for free. I get this. How many days? Like all
come on. No problem. Oh, hello.
Now go to the water. 9 days ago.
Give the only big man. You know the short very short.
This 18.
Chapeau. Hey, Massa. Elle est capable de déterminer la forme de la longueur. Ils ont les bouches mais quand ils dansent un fois. Une fois, maman. La chauffie, là. La chauffie,
Il y avait 2 petites boules. Elle a mangé une boule. Elle a mangé. Et elle me dit que dans la vie, elle a fait le nom.
Comment chercher? Toi, ton mari ne cherche pas. Il cherche.
Les gens veulent ma peau. Ils en veulent ma peau. Ils en veulent ma peau. Ils en veulent ma peau. Ils ne réussiront pas. Montrer le contraire. Ils en veulent ma peau. Ils se ma peau. No, you cannot see where you went.
I cannot.
Go bring me for my right hand. Tell me you play a paper.
You don't really say you go help you. I'm tired.
You go play. They know they go play.
And the person that me come down.
No go help they go play the paper. You go write name no.
I don't like argument.
They say go play the paper. Where they write name. Go continue. Go play the paper.
Aquaman girls. Aquaman go bring pen and paper.
Oh, now baby, see my man.
No, love is very beautiful. Love is very beautiful. Oh, no, right. Love is very beautiful. I don't know what's with the phone of love. Love is the most beautiful thing I've seen, I swear. When you see that, you think all about that person. No, love is beautiful. No, my love is beautiful. Because of this love, not this one. Because this is life. Maybe you have not experienced it yet. Until you do. Be the love of God or the love of whatever. Love is beautiful.
I absolutely love. You understand? Even though love has not been first in me, I feel that one is love for me.
I said, Cherie,
I never tried it. I've tried long time relations like 2 times.
Mama, I'll never try it.
I don't. It has worked for people. I've paid that much, but see for me, it's just my thing. The funny, God always keeps bringing the long distance mainly.
Really?
Just to go.
Ah, Cherie.
Serious. I've never really seen myself attracted to people beside me.
You know what we talk
Je ne connais pas. Attache à parole. C'est fini.
Because you want to take
This thing has a role to play in my life.
more than the role I'm playing in your life.
No, that cannot be.
Then put the thing I want.
Adash.
This is too much.
I can't balance your wife.
I'm telling you.
Oh.
No, yeah, just take care of that. No, that doesn't mean wait. I am not already come.
That's to do.
Let's go play. I want training camp. I want training camp. I want everyone to training camp. Biggy, please. Sexy girl. You gotta come out and sexy. You gotta come out and sexy. Oh, listen, mom. You can come back. You can say that. You come out at this time and you look. You can take this for me. I'll beat you so bad. Hey, hey! I'll beat you so bad. I said I want that. Is it my video like that? Madam.
Make it tu prends par le ventre, tu descends aux autres. Ça arrive là-bas, tu prends une haine. Please, let's just sit where Marosa is doing. Please, let's just sit where, please. Hello? Diamond. Oui, là, c'est pas. Yes, let's come this way. Let's come this way. Hello? Agash.
Hello?
I will be quiet.
Please, who drank from this glass?
Just mention this, sir.
I know nobody will accept. But please, let's not do this next time. It's not ideal.
I love to do both. I wanted to tell you that you should announce this guy.
They show the deal.
Right in that corridor. Somebody came when I'm collecting and wow. If you're anywhere having watched that mark, white, it's rising something. Hansi brought an inaware in our room saying that it is inaware that he has been looking for something. I have cut the corners like that. I don't know. Corners are not in the corners.
That's in front of anybody wants to? If anybody wants to, please call them to come down. But Darius, yeah, so many people have that. So many people have it. But I'm trying to mark my please.
They will ask us to give you one.
Please, Darius, please. Please come and chair.
Non, amène une seule.
I want to propose a game that we play tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow, please. Well, in the evening, come on, let's table it down. After this, I have some very important exercise I need to do, and it's really going to benefit all of you. Wow. Because you give the world, you give you a chance to at least do some things that really concern you personally. Let the world really know who each and every one of us here is. since we came in here, I can bet you guys that there are a lot of people who have watched it outside who don't even know who we are. Because there are many moments where when we put on our belts, our dresses even cover our belts. We don't know, just know. In fact, there are a lot of people who are missing. I can say almost all of us, because we don't really know our whole life. We don't know if everything we'll be doing is in 24 and 24. There are moments that have no light, you understand? So there's something that we need to do, very, very important. And trust me, guys, if you do this, if you can do it, I bet you that this will be one opportunity for somebody to grab at least one thing about you. Because you're not going to be talking, but demonstration. Is that okay? Yeah. So in order for us to first of all relax our minds so that we should be in good health, like state, I would love us to first of all start with this short game. How many minutes do you think like this?
It won't take long. It won't take long.
The timer is 6:54. I will give this game 30 minutes because what we have to really take us some time. We are going to learn a lot and people learn a lot from us. So I'm just begging for your collaboration, just 30 minutes of your time, and we'll do this. Is that okay? Okay, sir. Please, let's all those who are not here, let them be here. Let them be here. Even those that are no, it's not good to be too good. It's not good. I won't say what I want to say. Just down. Yes, come with the
What are those in the kitchen?
no, those are the kitchen.
We'll just be doing this for them to run longer. You want to tell them. It's ready. Okay. And then she's coming. No, your cups and your food is.
Alright.
Okay, beautiful, handsome.
Queen Mother, you are looking
very good. Entrepreneurship. Yes, good.
If your game doesn't want to unroll, tell me.
No, it's going to roll off your foot.
Can you help me my right?
You're looking good.
Yes,
around people. Just like Alright, while you're rounding up, right, I just want to say that we all just have to be truthful to ourselves. No one wants to go home. You understand? But this is the time that we can do something in order for people who are not even our fans to get to love us. You get me? What am I trying to say that the activities are drafted for the week. They're really very rich. If we can really coordinate ourselves, we have our activities on time. We'll be given a chance to do a lot of things for people to see us often. You get me? If Biggy does not intervene, because normally, even when Biggy intervenes, after that we still need to continue with our timetable. I made a very, very rich something since since Monday. The Biggy has been coming up with some programs, and after that, everybody just goes away. So it's really to get on time. We can really be time conscious. From tomorrow morning, we're going to have a lot of interesting things. The Cameroon show. Everybody's really waiting for that show. Since the first day it was done live. Biggy has been expecting us to do that. Okay?
Falling already. Lebe. Please. Natina.
Alright, please. That is still. Alright, let me give you an example. Let me give an example of what our program Are we together?
I bet when I move eyes to the eyes, replace it, it will not cost you anything.
Are we together?
Yeah.
Alright, I was saying this is a program. 6:30 a.m. That's normally right time, right? Those who were asking for physical exercise, we have from 7 a.m. to 7:30. If you want more than that, you can wake up earlier. From 7:30, we have cleaning of the mansion. And from 8 to 9, we have breakfast. After breakfast, 10 a.m. to 11 a.m., we have the Discover Cameroon show. 11 a.m. to 12 noon, we have the publicity challenge, where we'll be working on our sponsors. From 1 to 2, we have games. 2:30 to 3:30, we have lunch. 3:30 to 4 o'clock, siesta. 4:30 to 5:30, games. 6 to 7, we have supper. Then from 8 to 10, we have a talent show / entrepreneurship. And yes, that's how our program for the week normally has to look like. Of course, party is just one day. Party is just one day, right? It's Friday. So normally when it's party time, it's party time. So right now, what I want us to do is the entrepreneurship / the talent show. After Mado's game, every one of us will be called up here to come and tell us what you do in the house. Like what you do out of this place. Not talking, but you're demonstrating. Those who are musicians will love them to really come and give us some freestyle. Those who are everybody will not pass today. If you're not feeling strong, right, you could do it tomorrow. You understand? There's no problem. If you have any other thing, like I said, entrepreneurship, this will be for those who are, there are some of us here who are bloggers, there are some other people who find some time to tell us about what they do, teach us something, like entrepreneurship, as I said, we'll learn from each other. We're going to start with Clement. Yeah, what? Clement. We're going to start with Clement. How you doing?
those who are into design, maybe they could explain to us the concept, the journey, how it started, and bon, vous avez suivi même ce que j'ai dit là.
Non.
Je viens de dire que j'ai élaboré des activités pour la semaine.
D'accord.
N'est-ce pas? Comme Biggy aime nous déranger souvent. Et après ça, tout le monde parle de s'amuser. Oui. Maintenant, il y aura un jeu. On va faire maintenant. Après ça, il y a une activité très très importante.
Après ce jeu?
Oui. C'est une activité où chacun de nous va mettre en valeur son talent ou bien ce qu'il connaît, ses savoirs.
D'accord.
Comme l'entrepreneuriat.
Voilà.
Ceux qui font la culture, peut-être que nous parler de leur démarche, comment ça se fait, pour inspirer les gens, pour motiver les gens. Ceux qui font la musique, bien la danse, ça dépendra de ce que tu es. En numéro d'ici. Vous voyez un peu.
D'accord.
Donc, je dis que à partir d'aujourd'hui, on doit prendre ça au sérieux. Parce que nous tous, nous sommes nominés, sauf moi et l'autre. Donc ça, c'est le moment où on doit rappeler notre public, notre audience, de qui nous sommes.
D'accord.
Donc je dis que il faut qu'on soit organisé. Si on respecte nos emploi du temps, parce que j'ai un emploi du temps qui avait déjà élaboré depuis la semaine.
D'accord.
Oui. Donc, dans ce cas, d'abord, je peux rappeler ça. Trust me, guys, everything we do here, every coordinated activity, not everything, every coordinated activity, if it is not live at the moment we are doing it, it's always broadcasted. You get me? Yes. So when you are doing it, put in your all, put in your best. Now, let's give the floor to Madon to introduce the game.
Hello guys, hello beautiful, hello handsome, hello beauties. Okay, my game is a mimicking game. We will be, unlike last time where we spoke good about people, this time around we'll be mimicking. So you have to come here, they will translate. You have to come here, pick a paper, whoever you pick you mimic. Be it their bad attitude, be it their good, and we just want to see you here. You get. I should demonstrate. Please.
Explain.
Attends, je traduis. Cher colocataire. Bonsoir, bonsoir la belle. Bonsoir la beau. Bonsoir. Aujourd'hui, on va mimiquer. On a fait le game comme ça, on parle de bonnes choses. Mais aujourd'hui, on va mimiquer. Tu vas venir ici, si tu prends le papier, tu vois les noms qu'il y a dedans, tu mimiques les noms que tu as voir. Alright guys. The aim of this game is to stimulate us. Please, even me, where I am like this, I'm not stable. We all know what we have done to us this evening, even though we know that it was supposed to happen. It happened in a way that we didn't expect. So this game is to stimulate us and make us laugh as usual. Alright, unlike last time, we know that tout le monde n'est pas ici. So, yeah, si tu piquais le nom, les gens que tu as mimiqués, elles viennent piquer. Mais aujourd'hui, ce n'est pas comme ça parce que tout le monde n'est pas ici. So, on va faire. Si on commençait ici, on commençait ici, cela est oublié.
Yeah, go down like this.
Okay, on commençait ici.
Start
Je vais démontrer.
No.
Okay, let me demonstrate.
Listen up. She's coordinating the game. She has the right to choose. Because if they ask you guys who should start from, everybody wants to win it and now we're out doing it. No, let us do an organized game. We're giving a chance. If there's someone who wants to start, right? If there's someone who wants to start, it's left for her to decide. But Mado, you choose your direction.
Yes.
Now the question is directed to the game.
Me, I wanted to suggest that we should get everybody together. It would really be nice if everybody is here.
But we cannot gather everybody. Someone sleeping and they are aware of this game. But we are doing this for two reasons: to stimulate our emotions back to normal, and to wait for those in the kitchen. Because what we are about to do after this is not. They are going to bed. We cannot wait for them to get in.
Yes, so let's start.
I have to beg our captain to give us time.
Let's go, Madu. There's no time.
Alright. I want it to be uniform. Please, let's start from here. We'll go round. No problem. And that's what come and say.
Yeah, if she's not doing the next person.
Madu, mimic somebody now.
I'm going to pick a figure. Like this is it. Let me mimic our captain.
No, don't mimic anything. If you are picking from here, you pick and then you pick.
Yes, okay. Oh, we are not perfect. When you pick, please don't say c'est tout pris le nom. Ne dis pas ce que tu as pris. Tout mimiquer, c'est nous qui vont deviner. Excuse me. You don't get it. You don't know what it means. Okay, mimic it. This is it. No, my own time is coming. I want to demonstrate it. Anytime you see this hand upright, please, I am not the kind of person that will tell you.
That's not mimicking.
Let's leave.
This is mimicking.
Either you pick the paper here and do it first, or you allow it.
This is my game. I want to introduce this to you.
You're showing somebody else on paper that you will pick. You already understand what I'm saying. Better you mimic the president of Cameroon.
It's okay. Give me the floor. Attends. Les gens ne connaissent pas ce qu'on dit que mimique. Let me mimic somebody. No, mimic.
What is
synonym of mimic?
Please.
Imitate. That is it. As simple as that.
I beg. She's coordinating the game, right? If the game has faults, let her start it first. If she sees that it's not going, she will know how to do it. Please don't tell her what to do. That's what I'm saying. Don't tell her what to do.
I will not pick. I'm given the chance to coordinate this game, so I will not pick.
That's what it says. Look at that.
Yes, it's okay. Thank you. Please, let's give her yes to
Madu,
yes, what I said.
take this one. No, I'll have the one.
Just a minute.
Okay.
When you demonstrate, are we supposed to tell the person? When we demonstrate, we can then tell the person.
Guess the person that is mimicking.
Je ne veux pas.
On peut parler.
Oui, parle comme la personne tout acté.
Ok. Chacun a combien de minutes? 1 minute. Ok.
Vas-y.
Vous voyez moi. Vous voyez moi. Ok. Tout le monde est ici, là. I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Ça sera difficile.
Non, on est sur la voie.
Ça sera difficile.
Non, tout le monde n'est pas ici.
Okay.
On va starting from there, come and let's say Clement.
They are not quite the person.
No, we're starting from here now.
Diamond is out of the game, so you have to continue.
Diamond is not out of the game. What is it? Was it a lot that should start?
But it was the first person.
Was it
That's
a
what
lot
they
that
said.
should start? That's the question. Sisi, oh my God, my fellow sir.
Bro, I know a very easy one.
Twerk.
It's too round. Thank you, brother. You're very fortunate that I fell back for you.
When he said it's very simple, I just asked him to twerk. That's the only simple thing.
Please, let's give these people a chance because Clement just did the 2 seconds. Let's give them a chance to play.
This is my way. I tell mom to tell my brother to
Okay, beautiful. Tu ramasses ton nom. Non, tu fais.
Non, tu fais comme toi.
Non, si tu commences ton nom, tu le mets, tu parles.
Non, tu fais comme toi.
You people should neither. You people are going to. Adash.
No.
Fish. No. No.
Continue.
Fais même les balles,
C'est une femme, on doit marcher. Voilà, marche comme
Mais marche comme une femme, tu penses comme
Diamond. No. Ouais.
Fais
The person doing the action has 1 minute to demonstrate. If the person doesn't demonstrate and get it, let's not continue guessing. Because the more we continue guessing when the person is not acting, we are the ones now giving in. What we'll do is that the person will finish. If the person is done, the person says I'm done. Then now we start progressing.
Yes.
Tu peux faire différent.
Let's not shout when the person
Tu vas faire ce que tu fais.
is.
Quand tu finis, non, tu réfléchis sur place. Maintenant, on va. Tu vois.
Somebody.
Le temps est passé, ne parle pas dedans.
Hey, laisse-moi. Let me taste your food, please. Please, I want to wash my hand. I'm coming.
Amen.
I cannot finish. The l'huile.
Quand il va le
On a deviné, non? C'est qui?
Clément.
C'est quoi? C'est comme ça là. C'est quoi?
J'ai donné.
Joy. Attends, non.
Quand il finit, on dit.
When she finishes,
They say 1 minute, when 1 minute is over, I'll tell you this. But when she finishes, you tell us.
c'est fiche.
1 minute, therefore, if I don't have it,
Fish. Okay, beautiful people.
Oh, yes.
He's never talking to me. He's never talking to me.
Yes.
Always sitting crossing his legs. He's never talking. So there's no.
Okay, let's give the floor to Mr. Grammar. President of
Head of
all
grammar.
Head of Grammar. Biggy Studio 2.
There we go.
Head of grammar. 1, 2, 3. Hey! Ça doit donner ça. Wonderful. No, it's okay. We can keep the blame remainder like that.
Oh, who's the next? God, why me? My daughter cannot continue. Continue. That therefore means, henceforth, we are bringing our lawyer for advance paper. And you! That's your auntie. That's your auntie. Yeah. Of your auntie. Yeah. This is your cousin.
Bishop.
Young man, I said you should stay quiet. Do you talk?
Continue.
Fish. Young man, that's a very stupid thing to say. What is confidential?
No.
Young man, do you talk? Are you yourself talking?
Very much.
Can you say very much? No.
Patience.
No. Callistus.
That's all about you today.
What's
not nice?
What's not nice? For her, she feels like
Yes.
somehow.
She doesn't feel comfortable being down. See, in this house, as I'm in the kitchen, I cannot control anybody.
Angel. The
She cannot. She picked herself.
Non, même pas là-bas.
Non, elle est belle pour nous. Elle est belle.
Ah, elle a sorti elle-même.
C'est ton nom. Donc moi.
T'avais dit que je ne connais pas faire. Il dit depuis qu'il ne connaît pas faire.
Mais là, les filles n'avaient vérifié pas. Ils tombent assis. Moi, j'étais la sorte.
Elle devait faire. Elle devait 5 minutes. Ça devait être difficile.
Ouais.
Oui.
Bah, au normal, on doit y avoir un council. Continue à council après, puis que change. The people. You cannot do yourself.
Mado, ça va.
Nani?
Diamond.
Let's not
Let's not Baby, come on.
Également, si tu veux parler en français, tu sais, on peut le sortir.
Baby, tiens où, viens.
It was very easy. Get out! Get out! I won't take anything from anybody in this house. Get out!
Very easy.
Very random. Shut up.
You, get out.
Shut up. Everybody in this house. Man, get on my nerves. Get out.
Who are you, Seth?
Get out.
Get out.
Everybody, get out.
Get out.
Get out.
When a baby see us, she
No need.
cry.
Il est toujours avec le tueur là.
Ça veut dire qu'il connaît que c'est un dangereux.
One house.
Answer.
No, it wasn't.
Wow.
Cynthia. She said one house when she wanted to leave me. Yes.
Mama, bend down, bend me down.
Continue. It's not your 1 minute. Continue.
He always comes to the dead when he's coming to the
Continue. Mimic. Talk like him.
I want to tell you people in this house.
Oh yeah, no.
I stand for what is right. I'm a street child fighting for the street. The street don't keep asking.
Pick my name now. No, but they pick my name, but they do not. I don't get nothing. Pick your name too. Pick younger.
Ah, vous devez m'amener. Et je vais plus m'amener.
Cynthia.
No, I cannot take it. I cannot take somebody that.
Patience.
Come on. Took my dignity.
Sexual activities.
My name. Hey boy. Yeah, he gave it off.
See, when I let me, anybody touch me now, the pistol, I block your head. Anybody, when I let me, I'm vex. When I let anybody touch, I block your head with stone. When I let me, no hold me. No hold me, let me, no hold me. If you hold me, I will block my head with stone.
Diamond.
depuis.
Depuis longtemps.
Ok, d'accord, comme un pire.
Your husband knows who you are.
See me.
Non, ton nom te connaît, man.
See me. Ish. When I leave Ish, go to top next to. Hey. Yes. Now that one is I don't know someone. Now that I know that I don't know some of my flatmates. Hey.
And you pick those people that are out there. You cannot take this.
Wait, sorry.
You pick for them.
Queen!
Queen!
Come!
Mado!
Queen!
On a des amis, Mickey. C'est you know.
I love Queen.
Your father is getting too far. I will release him from the presidency.
People should give me all the time they want. Fish.
Only get a top
It is sweet, Nana.
We'll do it again.
C'est facile à faire. Get a blow. It's a struggle. Then look, there is
C'est compliqué. J'ai bien fait.
Oui, faisais.
C'est dur. Je sais qu'il a les nachos sur la tête. Ouais.
Non, ça tu fais gâcher la tête. C'est pour ça qu'on a laissé que les gens.
Tu t'assois. C'est là, il dit c'est même pas facile. Tu
This one hard.
Laura.
Même si elle ne connaît pas les filles, là.
Pourquoi? L'affaire du piment, ce n'est pas moi. Ce n'est pas moi qui a fait le piment.
Okay, guys. One paper is
Noni, what affaire de... Non, non, non. Moi, je ne supporte pas. Et chaque chose...
And we will give him 1 minute. If I get this to let me that's why I kept doing Sir, I'm sorry, sir.
Should I come and help you, sir? Okay. Wake up. This is the best. Pursuit of freedom. This is the best.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you. Thanks very much. That was great. Please let us put our hands again together for my. All right. I'm sure our minds are really calm now. But exercise tomorrow. All right. Before I say this, if anyone has a game like Bishop proposed, just come and see me after this. I mean, after our program of the night is finished, right? Tomorrow, also bring it up. Right now, I want us to go to entrepreneurship.
I walked around since the other day and took names of some people who love to talk to us about one or two things. So the first person I would love to call on our list, I'll just read those I'll call. So now we have Mr. Giordone, we have Clement, we have Nadine, we have Diamond, and we have Hansen. So let us start with Giordone. He will come and tell us something about entrepreneurship. In fact, tell us about what he's doing, narrate to us his journey, inspire us. I don't know if I've understood. Alright, please let's put our hands together for Mr. Giordone. Stand on Biggy's hat.
On your cameras. Don't have on your cameras and all of this.
For the cameras, I watch you.
Don't give me enough pictures and all of this.
Okay.
Sir, I wish to find out from the audience what you understand about entrepreneurship. Have you ever heard the word entrepreneurship? Just put your hand up if you have ever heard the word entrepreneurship. Nobody knows what entrepreneurship is. Okay, we have few people who talk about the word entrepreneurship. So what to you is entrepreneurship?
You can fit it in the mic, like it shouldn't be on the mic. There you go. Pass it inside the mic.
What do you understand by the word entrepreneurship?
Please be audible so that do you have batteries in your mic? Then be audible so that the mic you have around the house can capture your voice. Because this stuff you're not talking only to us in the house.
So what do you understand by the word entrepreneurship?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes? Adash?
If the man is come from
On comprend par entrepreneur, non?
Let's start with Adash. Okay. Adash?
Ok. La question c'est qu'est-ce qu'on comprend sur un entrepreneur? Vous avez bien compris.
Oui.
Ou qu'est-ce qu'on
Qui est l'entrepreneur?
Qui est l'entrepreneur? Le mot entrepreneur.
Le mot entrepreneuriat.
Entrepreneuriat. Ok. Entrepreneuriat est. Je voulais partir de la définition. Je vais expliquer comme je pense. Je vais prendre la définition du dictionnaire. L'entrepreneuriat, c'est le fait de créer, de développer, de créer une entreprise, de créer des emplois et d'apporter quelque chose de neuf sur le marché qui n'existe pas encore. C'est ça pour moi l'entrepreneuriat en tant que tel.
For me, entrepreneurship, what I understand by it is self-employment. Creating a business or a chain of businesses that will bring about job opportunities, be it for yourself and people around you. In a case where you share the profits, you will be the one to benefit from the profits, and all the losses will be incurred by yourself. That's
Jiba, do you have any contribution?
Okay, as for me, an entrepreneur is entrepreneurship. Okay, entrepreneurship. These are persons who are ready for risks and
ready for what?
Risks, bear risks.
Okay.
Especially when it comes to business.
Okay.
And investment.
Thank you so much all. Thank you ladies and gentlemen. I am happy that you have